Hello everyone. Good morning. Good evening. Hopefully everyone slept well. Dez has returned. You may be happy to know. Dez has returned. But as per usual, we're going to start the day with a bit of the Undying. So I don't forget again, inevitably. Seaghost, good morning. Aaron, how's it going? One of these days I'll try a higher level of pit. I'm just like super lazy with it. I forget to do it most days still, so it is what it is. I was working on some of Deve's encyclopedia yesterday, and it had me running around quite a bit. It was pretty awful. But I finished the first book, got to the second book, where you need chairs and chandeliers and stuff, and realized it's going to take a lot of amity. So I think we have a while on that. Be a while before we get that done, especially if I'm trying to go to the night vendor and stuff. It's just going to be so long. When I do amity, it usually involves just waving at the person over and over again, which is incredibly inefficient, but I don't know, easier, I guess. So we're not the size of watermelon anymore? No, we're good. I slept like a really long time. I think I woke up at like 4 p.m. or something, so slept like 10 hours or something. Then I was up for 5 or 6 hours and then went back to bed. So, woke up like an hour ago after that, so slept most of the day. It's worked out. We're okay now, I suppose. I'm surprised that my voice made it so well. It made it kind of a long time. I never remember what to do with this guy, because I just spam my combo on him and it usually works. Until sometimes it just doesn't work. And I never remember what to do. So I still hear the aftermath, but as long as it doesn't hurt. I think the aftermath that you're hearing is just that it's very, like, I just woke up. So I've got like that morning voice or whatever. Haven't fully woken up yet. It doesn't hurt or anything, it's not swollen, nothing like that, so. Got a bit of that morning raspiness. Hopefully I'll wake up here in a minute. I've repaired this same wheel 6 times, okay. Jesus. We untagged the hammer class yesterday, tagged back the musa. I have 1.5 mil GP on the hard. What? My main has never even had anywhere near that. The highest my main has had is like 200k. There's 1 CC. We need that to come off cooldown. I never know where his back is on this. On that one side swing, I never know where his back is, so I gotta wait for this one. There's 2 CCs. Missed that one.
Joker's 2K4 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey Joker, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. Good morning. Oh, I thought I died right there. It's like he's not supposed to kill me. After years of playing BDO, I finally decided to look into optimizing it, and it gained 50 FPS doing so while singing master. Feels good. Did you use Invicta? I've heard a lot of good things about Invicta. Gonna venture into the deep wildy on the hardcore to buy some runes, so I kind of want to have a lot of money so I don't have to return. Are you going to the... I think I know where you're going, like the mage cave thing. $11 p.m. for me. You're in AU Australia? Wow. An Australian viewer? Well, hello. I appreciate you being here. Know when you'll be collaborating with Dez or other creators? Dez? Dez is the musa. Unless Dez is a streamer, I don't know. Is there a streamer called Dez or a YouTuber called Dez? BDO is like an interesting game for that sort of thing. There's not really like... Collaborating in BDO is like what, running the dungeons together or something? You know what I mean? Dez Nuts. We're collaborating with Dez Nuts today. Dez has returned today. We were hammering Dez Nuts on the 24-hour, but now we're just returning to Dez. Speaking of, we're going to go to Histria. Big surprise. Back to Histria. Mix matched a few guides and videos and went with what looks like the best. Yeah, fair enough. If you can do it yourself, it can be pretty impactful. I think the Invicta folks just run a script now to like change all the things that need to be changed, but... And then they do like batch files and stuff like that, but I mean, it's kind of expensive, to be fair. Oh, I took off my... I was trying to do a little bit of hunting yesterday. I gotta get to artisan hunting so that I can make hunting heads after I get the hunting heads to give to Deve, because Deve is a bit greedy. But we got... I basically just AFK'd it yesterday, but we did get book 1 done. So now we just need book 2, which is basically just Amity games in 3 different cities. Chandeliers are the same, and beds are also the same. And then the artisan stuffed heads I'll have to actually make myself, but I'll have to be artisan for that. How do you feel after stream? I slept for like 10 hours and then was up for 5 or 6 and then went back to bed, so... Yeah, feeling pretty good now. Pretty normal. They're handing out silver for each shard you will be holding when the patch rolls out. Just wondering if you'd be keeping them, or would that be considered as using market since they give market value? Silver for each shards. Which shards? Which shards are we talking about? Because there's not like any event shards. Oh, I didn't finish Pit and I'm dying. You see that? I thought I finished it. I didn't even finish it. So we gotta go back. Do we decide to do what to do with the hammer Dez? Kind of, yes. Removing red and black shards since they're removing them. Oh, and they're just handing me silver for them? I'll probably just delete them all then. Is that happening on Wednesday? Wednesday's patch? I'll make what I can into tongue grinder rings and I'll just delete the rest of them. Even the tongue grad ring shards? I suppose they would, yeah. That's a little bit complicated. Because I can't make those into rings. I don't know. So, with the hammer class, I love the class, honestly, I really do. But I'm not, like, so invested that I would feel the need to change everything up. Because I don't dislike the Sork or anything. Like, I'm not trying to get rid of the Sork. So I think that we'll just roll with the Sork, honestly, as the main. I'm not, like, so incredibly invested that I feel like I have to play it. I would like to play it, and if I was on my main account, I would be playing it. But this is a little bit different, right? This isn't a main account. We kind of like the Sork was randomly chosen. I think I'd feel weird about it if I was like, hey guys, by the way, we're playing the hammer class now. I don't know. I'm not like so invested as to like poll the community again. Which tells me that while I would like it, it's not that important to me, so we may as well just keep going with the Sork. Unless there's like a crazy outreach for some reason for me to play the hammer class, then I'd be totally fine with that, but I'm not invested enough that I feel the need to like make a big thing out of it. I'm really unsure on the shards thing though. Like the tongue grad ones is easy. I'll just delete them, no worries. But while I was at Prodi, we did end up getting a lot of red shards. So it'd be a little bit unfortunate to not have tongue grad rings for these. That's 7 tongue grad rings sitting there. Which is interesting because if we end up getting DR boots, I do plan to go for a tongue grad ring. Because we'll need a ring. So I'm not sure what to do there. That seems crazy. Like maybe we'd have to do Sakraya or something. Like upper Sakraya maybe? Though the drop rate at upper Sakraya is like abysmally bad. For the black shards. And it would probably be a little bit tight in Abyssal, just because of the mix match of DP. It'll be super tight, like 320 full DR with DR artifacts is possible, but these aren't DR. The Lemur issues are evasion, so that I don't know. It might be tight. I at least wouldn't get hit by a slow tower, so I think we'd be fine there, but I don't know, it'd be tight. It's probably possible, but it'd be scary. Real scary. It's Dez. Dez has returned, everyone. Look at him. And he has a black star now, so he should do more damage. Oh, you guys don't need to see this stuff. It's the aftermath of some pirate slaughter. Don't need those. Finished the graceful outfit on the hardcore, because if I remember correctly, you were really close. Yeah, the day I got the pet, I also finished graceful. Yep. Let's see if we can find Histria. And then I have to remember the combo on the Musa, which I think should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, that's a pretty big day for us. And if you're close, I suggest going for 70 as it unlocks a massive shortcut to Blue Dragons for if you ever want to prayer level. I'll definitely have to do that. We're at 64 and a half, so I'm sure I'll do that eventually. But I got Pyrofiends on the main for Slayer task, and they're messing me up, man. I get like 15 of them per inventory of food. They're rough. Hey, you're alive? Yeah. We're alive, John. We made it. We made it through the 24-hour. We recovered. Probably mage damage, so any melee armor just helps them. Oh yeah. I was walking in full melee. They hit often and kind of hard, not like crazy hard, but the problem is how often they hit. There's a guy here. Is there a guy here? He just disappeared. We got speed hackers again? Oh no. Hammer class. We'll swap, that's right. Okay, switch. Hung in there most of the day, then crashed and woke up. He's still hanging in there. We had to make it 24 hours. I slept most of yesterday though, to make up for it. The voice near the end was starting to become a problem, but we made it through. For those kinds of tasks, range armor is actually more helpful since it has mage defense. So like range armor, but still melee weapons. Because my range level on my main is like 8. Also, I don't have range armor. Can I just buy like black d'hide or something? Or does that have like range level requirements as well? Okay, let's start up an hour of Histria here on the Musa. I actually need pet food again. See if we can remember how to play the Musa. Should be okay. We'll adapt at least. But we will get the tent down. Get a loot scroll on. And we'll get moving. I think I remember how to play the Musa, guys. I think we're okay. Black d'hide needs 70 range? Huh? Well, we're pretty far from that. It's melee weapons and no range armor. It has range requirements. First time stopping by the stream. Dry man is sick. It's been a spot where I can't spend money currently. Hopefully soon I can get a tent. I'm surviving. Yeah, the tent is like the one thing, man. If you're gonna spend money, the tent. You know what I mean? You can get everything else in the game. Pets and all that stuff, but that's the one thing with this challenge that's been hardest for me. The rest of it, like, the T1 pets are gonna have a big impact, but realistically, it's, the tent is the most annoying to not have. Grandpa Kron. What you got for me, Grandpa? A blue, okay. Appreciate you watching, though. Glad you're liking the series. He's back. Yeah, we're back. And Dez is also back. I have news. Don't report me. Yesterday I had one tap black star of the game. Okay, well. You're the reported guy, so I think realistically, Zuko, you're gonna have to report yourself. I think it's only fair. Congrats though, man. That's huge. What are your PC's specs? Oh, that's interesting. YouTube doesn't let me put them anywhere, but they are on my Twitch. I have like an i9 and a 3090 and stuff. Basically, is like the rough gist of it. Pretty juiced PC. It was like very high end a few years ago. Not so much high end now. Kind of like mid now, honestly. Still very good though. Attempted like 6 pens on the black stars they gave us. Nothing. Yeah. Happens. Yesterday, the demo for Tekken 8 was released. Please hold. About an hour of it being released on PC. People already found out how to unlock the characters you weren't supposed to be able to play via cheat engine. Yeah, of course. We're gamers, okay? We do things we're not supposed to. Don't know what they were thinking, not removing that content before making the demo. Yeah, definitely, like, you gotta lock that stuff down. If there's even any, like, you can't have it in the files at all. I ask if sometimes the stream is low quality even if it's full HD. That would probably be because my internet sometimes has problems and I drop a lot of frames, so it gets blurry. That's pretty rare though. It does happen. It happened a couple of times yesterday. And most of that has to do with bitrate. I'm pretty limited on the upload bitrate that I'm allowed to have. Because of that, if there's a lot going on the screen, it just can't keep up. And you will find that across every single streamer, basically. Because that's just how it is. It's not a limitation of us, it's a limitation of the streaming service. Which wasn't a problem when we were only on YouTube, because YouTube allows for higher bitrate, but now that we're doing both YouTube and Twitch, Twitch is very restrictive, and I can't have one be at a higher bitrate while still sending to both. Kudum or Blackstar? I mean, if it's a pen Blackstar, you may as well do the pen Blackstar. But there's not really a need to go past Kudum unless you're evasion. If you're DR, you may as well just get a Reform 4 Kudum and just leave it there forever, basically. That's plenty good enough. How do you stay motivated during longer grinds? I'm struggling to even get through my infinite pot grinds. What is it, do you just not want to show up to your grind spot, or are you going to your grind spot and not wanting to grind? It's like the motivation is the goal for me, but it doesn't always work that way for everyone else. So I would try like switching up where you're grinding. Right? If you're really bored of the spot you're in, try out an Atana spot. There's so many of them now. There's so many places, so many options. Just switch it up. Do a change of scenery. Maybe tag a different class. There's the tag event going on right now. Tag a different class. Show up to the grind spot. Start messing around on a different class. Don't worry about efficiency. Just worry about being there. This game is about fun at the end of the day. So if you're not having fun, switch it up. If you're really not having fun, maybe stop going for the potions for a little bit and go back to doing whatever you were having fun with before. Try some tanky stuff out. Get pushed around by some tanky stuff and be like, oh man, those potions would be great. You don't have to have the infinite potions before doing content in the game. It's not mandatory. It's just that they're very good and very convenient. Thumb gets sore after about 2 or 3 hours of grinding from how much I use spacebar. I think you're pushing spacebar too hard then. If your thumb is getting sore, I think that you're pushing it too hard. Try to focus a little bit on how hard you're pushing your keys. That's a big factor for a lot of grinders long term. When their hands hurt. I always tell them to try to focus a little bit on how hard you're pushing your keys, because it has a huge impact over time. Nothing is more inefficient than not doing anything. Exactly. Not grinding is the least efficient thing you can do. You can like do a pack every 20 minutes. You could just stand at one pack and only kill that pack whenever it respawns. That's more efficient than doing nothing. So switch it up, find something fun. You don't have to keep going for the potions. You don't have to be at the exact spot that you're in. Try a Tana spot, whatever you gotta do. Have fun in the game, that's what's most important. I'm definitely falling way behind on chat here. If you recovered from your amazing 24-hour stream, couldn't catch all of it, but watch the majority of it. Yeah, we're pretty well recovered. I slept a pretty good amount yesterday, almost a whole day. We're pretty well recovered. Did you roll the Sork? No, we still have the Sork. We tagged back Dez. The hammer is not tagged anymore. Still have the Sork. I have a sticky keyboard, so fair. Yeah. Maybe like, if you have to, they have like $5 keyboards at Walmart. I mean, if that's what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Failed Black Star? We get it next time, man. Try out going for other things like cups, etc. Just not do something. There's a lot of like Atana spots as well, so if you really just want to get your potions done, even trees, like a tankier spot like trees even has Atanas. So if you're just not feeling squishy stuff and you want something tankier, you can go to trees and still make progress on your potions, you know what I mean? Can you elaborate on the Hex non-Elvia free XP? Yes, it's called Trader's Graveyard. It's at the Marie Cave node. So if you autopath to the Marie Cave node, it'll take you kind of like up onto this plateau near Hex Sanctuary, where there's just like some gravestones. If you walk up to the gravestone and you smack it, it'll just spawn waves of mobs. But it's called Trader's Graveyard, and it's a Hex Marie Cave node. It's called the Marie Cave. It is, if I don't get knocked out of my map, right here. So this is Hex Sanctuary. It's up on this hill right here. And there's just some graveyards that you can walk up to and smack, and it'll spawn mobs that just keep spawning. They're like tower defense things, kind of. Very, very good for XP. I should probably turn on my alchemy stone, huh? Or to Shade Forest, 40 embers into the grind, averaging 4 per hour. Someone just sell me a flame. 4 per hour is not bad. It's not bad. Had an incredibly lucky day yesterday. 1-tap T10 Pegasus, and then went for Histria Elden Piece. Got it. Not even halfway through my first rotation. 170 hours total. Nice, man. Nice. If you're just doing regular rotation, that's a bit above average. A bit better than average. Which is really cool. The average at like a conventional rotation is like 400 hours, so pretty lucky. What fail stack for tapping pen Blackstar? As high as you can possibly get. Like 250 plus, 300 is good. As high as you can get. Thanks so much for interruption. No worries, man. That's what I'm here for. I don't mind answering questions and stuff. It's very easy for me to stop for a couple of seconds and help you than it is for you to, like, try and figure out what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That quick, like, that took me, what, 15 seconds? And now you have a better understanding of what you're trying to ask. So I don't mind doing that. It's not a big deal to me. I don't gotta worry about that kind of stuff. One tap T10 reported. Okay, Mr. Blackstar Haber. One tapping a T10 is actually more common than one tapping a Blackstar, because it's a higher average, right? It's like, well, I guess maybe not, because you start at 3%. What's a pen Blackstar chance on a 160 stack? It's gotta be pretty low, right? Not too bothered by the potion, but the people I play with are constantly like, you should get your potions, they're so important, but I don't feel like I need them right now. Feels like empty grind. I think 150 hours, is that 7 Elton? Okay, skip past that. Cookie. Just buy your potions, man. Just buy them. They're not, realistically speaking, they're not that important. But they are incredibly convenient. They are probably the most convenient item in the game, because you just set them on your ferry and you never think about them again. But you don't have to grind for them. You can buy them off the market. They are way cheaper on the market than the amount of time you would spend grinding for them at the actual spot. So I would just buy them. They're super convenient, but you're right, they're not that important. They're just convenient. You can go the whole game without them, but you're going to be buying potions from your tent and having to hold them in your weight and stuff. It is very, very convenient to just set it and forget it forever. I think 150 hours was at 7 Elton. Last 20 was desperate rotations. Definitely consider myself lucky on that. Yeah, for sure. Very lucky. It's a black star that's unsellable, but it's a black star. You know what I mean? You got it. You wouldn't sell that anyway. So, like, why does it matter that you can't sell it? Because you already wouldn't. $160 stacks, 3.4. That's kind of high, actually. It's a lot higher than I thought. Huh. Maybe that's why there's so many of them in the game. So they give out the 150s when they do the hammers. If you have a fairy skills, you'll able to grind the way out till you buy one. Yeah, for sure. Even without the fairy, like, potions aren't that crazy. If you have the gear, it kind of makes up for the potions. But the potions are, like, easily the most convenient item in the game. Right up there with the tent. But I don't think anyone should, like, realistically, if you already have gear, I wouldn't grind for the potions. I would just make money and buy them because they're so cheap. You go to, like, Elvia Nagas or Orcs, or if you could even do, like, Gyfin, some of the higher end places, and make like $1 an hour. It'll take you 15 hours per potion, which is way faster than you'll ever get at grinding for it, so. I don't know if this feels faster with the Black Star or not. Probably, right? Oh, I forgot Agris. Of course I forgot Agris. Always forgetting something. Finally, I'm out when you're streaming. Yeah, we're live. You didn't catch the 24-hour the other day? It's crazy. I guess. Planning a video for Scholar. I'd like to see some Scholar gameplay from you. It will be in some of the videos, yes. We have kind of a lot of clips and stuff, and just the way that I make videos is based off of... because there's not enough time in the day, basically we're recording for the videos while we're live. There's almost no recording that happens off stream, just because of how little time there is in the day. I just don't have time to do both. So, the Scholar will be in the videos, but I'm not going to make, like, necessarily a dedicated video for it. It'll just happen to be part of that. You forget there was a time that infinite potions weren't a thing and fairies didn't exist. Game can be played while constantly pressing 1 to use HP pots. Yep. That was just part of everybody's combo, is just spamming 1 over and over and over and over again. If you weren't spamming 1, you weren't winning, basically. 2 sick kids, so I didn't even know. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. We did 24 hours on the new class, Scholar. Luckily, there's a... If you ever want to catch part of it, there's a VOD there on YouTube that'll just be there forever, basically, so... If you're interested in some Scholar gameplay. Tried out a few spots on it, mostly Histria, but we did try some Elvia spots. Curious, do you have any rules you will change or add in the future? That is hard to say, right? Because I'm not in the future yet. I don't, like, our rules are pretty generic. I don't really foresee changing them. Because they're pretty, like, baseline and cover kind of everything. We did change one, though. It used to be that I wasn't allowed to choose between Awakening or Succession on a class. That was also randomized, and that's a rule that we changed. Kind of a while ago, because I feel like it was definitely taking away from the series. I just basically never played Sorc ever. Because we also got Awakening Guardian, so I was just like, I was just playing the Guardian and nothing else. Because we were on Succession Sorc at the time, so. What's your opinion of her? After playing her for a bit, honestly I will say I'm not a fan at all, but maybe I'm just used to Sekmegu. I really, really love the class. I love the aesthetic, I love the playstyle, I love everything about it. Absolutely love the class. It's not good, though, relative to the current classes. It's probably near the bottom of the middle as far as, like, PvE clear speed. It's not super strong in PvE. But I personally love the class. Absolutely love it. A lot of her stuff just doesn't work, though. Like, a lot of the add-ons don't work. The Z Consume doesn't actually give you the buff. A lot of things are very broken on the class. The way that the AoEs transmit damage doesn't work as it should. There's all kinds of problems with it. So maybe once they fix it, it'll be kind of somewhere near the middle, but right now it's not super great. So it's like, if you compare like Blackstar to Blackstar, it's worse than both my Sorc and my Musa. And Sorc is not known to be a good grinder either. Musa is pretty good, sure, but Sorc is not known for that. Watching at some point? Yeah, fair enough. Hey GV Ray, how's it going? I'm just a tad bit behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up here. We'll get caught up. What's your opinion on grinding with Scholar? I love it, man. One of my favorite classes they've ever put in the game. It's just like I said, it's not very good. It's not super strong. It's pretty middle of the road, which is, I think, totally fine. We got more super armors. Sorc got more SA on what? Violation getting an SA? That'd be hilarious. kind of where I feel as well. Her effects and stuff are beautiful. I felt like combos and stuff flowed pretty well, but with 700 gear score, I felt like I had no damage at all. Yeah, pretty mid. There are classes that are worse than her for sure. But here's the thing with that, Jared. The meta shifts every single day, basically. Well, maybe not every day, but every time they update classes, which is very often, the meta is something that is continually shifted. As long as you don't count the dark times of Suck Wiz, but if we ignore the dark 2 years of Suck Wiz, the meta is constantly shifting, right? So it may feel bad now to like play the class because you're like, oh man, I'm doing so much worse. But here's the thing, play what you love because you're going to be doing it for a really long time, man. You know what I mean? So you're doing Jatina daily kill quests? Is the second Jatina available now? No. The reason I'm able to do it is because I haven't completed the first one. So I'm doing it because I'm pretty sure it'll be the same. It may not be, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it'll be the same, so I'm just doing the dailies again. Because I haven't completed the first one, so I can still do the dailies. Now, forward guard core on violation, because Grim is perma SA. Hey! I actually have the forward guard on violation anyway. Because I don't, haven't PvP'd on the Sork, so I haven't needed the Grim, but... Should I pan my Lieber Jutina or buy one? Made a mistake exchanging my bigs for Liebers. Didn't know it's hard to find boss crystals. There's like a weekly summon scroll, I think, that you can do for those. I would ask your guild if they have any Lieber scrolls so that you can get the crystals to exchange, or you can get the auras to exchange to Jatina for the crystals. But you're kind of in now, you know what I mean? But I get, like, here's the thing though, if you're like reform level 0, you could definitely buy one and it wouldn't be that big of a deal if you wanted to skip the annoyance of having to deal with that. But if you're a couple of reform levels in, you've kind of like sunk in some cost into that. So I would at least ask your guild if they have some scrolls. You can exchange it back only if it's reform 0, only if you've done nothing to it. But it seems like you want the Liebers, so I'm not sure. It seems like you intended to have Liebers. I could be wrong about that, but that's what I got from that. Love your content, keep up the good work. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking it. Main Wiz for years, switched to Corsair when she released, and mained her until Megu released, and been on Megu since. Right now I feel like Megu is good in both PvP and PvE. Skill is definitely lacking, so it stopped me from really giving her a genuine shot. But you played Corsair, is the thing. I guess Corsair release wasn't bad, but Corsair now is like awful. So you made Corsair work. Corsair was even bad like for quite a while before Megu came out, and you made Corsair work. Maybe that's because you didn't have like the snapshot of Megu. I don't know. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna feel bad playing it, then there's no reason to even worry about it. Just keep going with the Megu. But if you feel bad not playing it, then play it. Don't get so caught up in efficiencies that it holds you back from playing something you really enjoy. Unless those lack of efficiencies make you not enjoy it. You know what I mean? Think I got ads when you replied. Second Gina out, or are you still doing the first one? I'm still doing the first one. We've completed the... I have enough of the things for the first Penjatina. I just don't have the Blackstones. And since the second one is coming, I figured I'd keep doing the daily to at least start working on that. I don't know if it's going to be the same or if they're going to count, but I don't see why they wouldn't. So I'm kind of like taking advantage of the fact that I haven't done the first one yet to work toward the second one. I think we're gonna go for 2.5 mil GP through thieving on the hardcore. Give me enough money for now. Give me like 85 thieving. Jeez. 85 thieving. Just blows my mind, this whole challenge we're doing, randomized classes and stuff. One class I've never touched is Sork, and couldn't believe I have that as her main right now. Get so comfortable I can never do this challenge. I've played most of the classes in the game on my main account. There's a few that I haven't. Musa was one of them. Hash was another one. Corsair was another one. Those are all classes I never touched. We're getting pretty close to out of classes that I haven't played before. But the thing for me is, like, I don't mind most of the classes. There are some that I really just don't like, but I don't mind most of them. So it's not that big of a deal to me to, like, play random classes. Every class has, like, somewhere that it's fun to play. At least one place that's fun to play, or one style of mobs, things like that. So the Sork was really, really rough in the beginning when there were squishy mobs, but now that we're at Histria, it's actually pretty decent at Histria, and tankier stuff like that, so... It felt really bad at first, but now it's totally fine. And every class kind of has something like that. That's smart, yeah, because you can't pick up the daily once you finish the first one. I think that's the... I'm not really sure, but I think so. Someone was saying that they couldn't do it once they finished the first one, but I don't really know. But I figure, worst case scenario, they don't even share the same stones, and then I'm starting from scratch anyway. And, like, collecting a daily isn't that big of a deal, because I'm grinding anyway, so... Sork's more rewarding when you get it more gear, get to use all the abilities. That's pretty subjective as well, right? Because some people just like different classes. I don't know. I don't like hate almost any class. So I'm pretty comfortable just like learning new classes and grinding on them and stuff. And I'm not someone that like cares about efficiency, so it's not a struggle for me to just do worse on a class than another or than someone else. It's my first live stream I'm catching. I'm just a YouTube video rat. Got an Elton piece yet? Or still cursed with Vodkins? We're still cursed with Vodkins. I don't anticipate getting the Elton piece, to be completely honest with you. It's so incredibly rare in the rotation that we're doing, because we're just doing main rotation. Any like standard rotation has a pretty terrible average for the Elton. We're looking at like 400-hour average for the Elton. I could do what's called desperate rotation to reduce that to about 100 hours, but you make so little money doing that. And there's no real point in me hard targeting the compass. I already have one on my main account. It would be totally useless on the Iron Man, to be completely frank. So, I don't know. I don't really see a point in hard targeting it, but if we get it, then great. Cool. Awesome. And we're going to be here a really long time anyway. For all the memory fragments we need. Go down to what you're doing, so might as well. Exactly. Worst case scenario, it's not the same stone. No worries. Best case scenario, it is the same stone, and I'm done with the second one and the first one at the same time, so. The hard part is the black stones for me. They're just going to take a while. They're gradually accumulating over time, but that's all I'm waiting on. Is black stones and money, basically. That's how I feel. That's why I have so many classes in different grind spots. Yeah, if you like a bunch of them, may as well. The game, well, like, we're here to have fun. You know, if efficiency is fun for you, then man, you're going to be really geared. But we're here to have a good time. You got Arc Map in 3 hours. If anyone's going to get the Elton drop, it's you. The problem, Jared, is that my main account got the Elton piece in half a rotation. Like, literally 3 minutes. So I've kind of like blown my RNG on the Elton piece on my main account many years ago. So I don't anticipate getting it at all. Which is totally fine. Like, I don't need it, like I said. It doesn't do anything for me. They added navigation in the desert and SEA if you have compass. Kind of nice. Yeah, and you can ping in the desert and stuff now. I feel like that was more targeted toward Node Wars, but it's a nice change for sure. Got Mystic Hash, Sork, Novalon, Valk, musa, all sitting in grind spots mid-level areas. My main tag is guarding DK. But this Scholar I really enjoy. Wondering if it will be new permanent tag over DK. Gotta play what you love, man. I really like it as well, but I'm not like I was saying earlier, I'm not like so sold on it that I feel like I have to play it. I do like it, and if it was completely up to me, then I would be playing it. But this series makes it a little bit complicated, so there's no stress there. We can stay on the Sork, it's not a big deal. Jealous of all you map pieces, still haven't got my map pieces. Yeah. We got super crazy lucky, so it's gotta happen to somebody. And we're paying for it with our enhancement RNG, so. So excited for Land of Morning Light Soul, because I would love to see guild content and Fallen God weapons from them. They, I don't know, man. I'm not super excited for it, mostly just due to, like, the history of PA with content. They tend to not make the most enjoyable content. They're really only good at one thing, and that's making classes. That's kind of that, you know what I mean? Question. Okay. Let's go. Dez is back? Yeah, Dez is back. When's the new Akhman Zone coming out? No one has any idea. There was no update on it, so nobody has any idea. Eventually, I guess, is the best guess that somebody could give you. Working on the compass, 200 hours in, not a single drop yet. The question is, does the compass let you see yourself in the desert like the 2-hour one? Yes. Yes, it does. It works just like that one. But it also has the benefit of being able to teleport a party of players to your location. And that works better than the guild's command to gather, because you can do it in the desert and in the ocean. And the guild's command to gather doesn't work like that. But what I would do, Silent Blades, if you're really interested in just getting the compass, I would go to YouTube and look up Histria Desperate Rotation, because it will make your Elton piece average like 100 hours instead of like 400 hours. So if you just want to get the compass, that's what I would do, is the Desperate Rotation all day long. Also called River Rotation. The way we're doing this Iron Man is honestly the way Iron Man should be played. I always hated the other YouTubers, not naming names, but they say CM is essential, so we have to use it. It's not essential, though. It's totally unessential. We're like almost 600 gear score and I haven't touched it, you know what I mean? It's not at all essential. It's just easier. It's the whole idea of Iron Man. Absolutely. If you're using the central market, it's not an Iron Man, period. Getting rich on the hardcore. 1.5 mil, yeah, getting there. Whole party, yep. Yep. Histria and Akhman entrance next week. Like the solid point one. That'll be nice. Where do we know whereabouts they're located? We're going to be located? He's not doing an Iron Man, he never said that. He did say that. It's on his rules. It says Iron Man on it. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Blackjack, can't do it more than an hour a day, but slowly getting cash. Yeah, gains. More cash than I have, man. Got lucky at Akhman and got the drop in 500k trash. The Akhman one, I think the average for the Akhman one is like 20 hours. He started the challenge as free-to-play self-enhancing, but his imager for his rules, Yurito, says Iron Man at the top. So I think he did call it an Iron Man at the start, and then realized that he was going to get some backlash from that, and then decided to remove that. So he doesn't call it that anymore, but he did, which is a bit odd. Which, I mean, fair enough. Like, play how you want to play. Totally fair. But, yeah. Remove well from fairies. Oh, inexhaustible well? They need to just remove the desert debuff. It's so dumb. Doesn't do anyone any good. It's not, like, fun or beneficial. Could see a group Iron Man mode work for BDO and it'd probably be pretty fun. It doesn't really work, though, because you have to do, like, special deals and then grind in party spots, but there's no... The earliest game party spot is, like, Elvia Castle Ruins, so, like, you're not really doing party spots up until then. I don't know. It doesn't really work. And if you're doing special deals, you don't get to keep any of the accessories that drop, so kind of doesn't work like that either. You'd have to do, like, solo until, like, Turos, and then not do special deals, and then the only accessory that you're gonna get is Turo belt and Dawn earrings. I don't know. You have to, like, modify a bunch of the rules. Things like 22 hours, yeah, somewhere right around there. The vodka piece should only be like 50 hours though, so it shouldn't be. You should have a couple of those already. You're just getting unlucky on those. Which happens. Oh, we're full on weight, okay. Full on weight, Dez. You're too heavy, Dez. They're making you go on a diet. How am I heavy at 7? What else do I have that's heavy? I guess my pet food, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. And how do we not... Guess we'll slap some of this stuff together, huh? Never thought it was an Iron Man regular challenge. He did call it the Iron Man from the start, though, which is why everybody keeps saying that. The reason everyone keeps saying that is because he did call it that from the start. But, obviously changed his mind on that, which is fair play, you know. Morning, All-Star. How's it going? Did you get the Discord message about the contracts and stuff? Hopefully that kind of, like, helped you out with that. I can show you if you need. Way too many things permitted to be classified as an Iron Man, which is called playing the game. Kind of, yeah. Like, self-enhanced is just something that people do. You know what I mean? The people that like their name on stuff, they're self-enhanced as well. So, you know. His nuts are too heavy, yep. It's gotta cool down on that. Maybe get them removed, realistically. Dez nuts are just too big. Care package 2 time, another 24-hour stream? No. The care package delivery service is working today. I don't know if she's still in here, but she was an hour ago. When he reached 700 yet or no? I'm not sure. He was super close. He was like 90 crystallized despair away. Something like that. I'm not sure. He's very, very close if he hasn't already. Went to work, so if you sent it, I'll check it when I get home. I was just wondering how you wanted to do it. Oh, I thought you were asking how do you do it. But, I mean, realistically, we can just max pay everybody every time. Right? When they get to like 10k or whatever. Tamer Dez Nuts win. I was thinking Tame Dez Nuts. Tame Dez Nuts. We're definitely not going to get into the partner program, by the way, guys. Keep coming up with Dez Nut names. I don't know. I don't know if we're making it in the partner program. Off next 4 days after today. Well, yeah, the holidays are coming up. Yes, I saw him at 698. He's like 699 and just needs a couple more despairs if he hasn't already finished them. Very, very close. Took my wages. Do you clear with guild funds? Any of those more old moon guild quests? Those are nice. Oh yeah, like the 5,000 ones? Those are crazy. I'd never even seen one of those before. Just trying to renew it and it was saying max was 700k. Put it in, it will only do 350k max payout. Yeah, so when you go to do it, you hit renew, you kind of like hit the bottom one, hit min, hit the top one, hit max. You know what I mean? And like it'll go up in stages. You can't just jump to 5 mil right from the beginning. You just hit the max and the max is whatever it is, and then the next time it renews it'll go up even more, and so on. What's your main gear? You Devos, max and all? No. Like I don't know, 690 something on the main. I don't even know. Logged into it like yesterday to blow up some hammers and I don't even remember looking at it. Do I give off that impression? Am I like good at grinding or something? And it makes you feel like I could be maxed? Choice 2.0 or something? Maybe that's why I was trying to manually type it. Yeah. Just hit the max button. How many guilds do you think is going to be able to support 100 mil per day for all their members when they add it to the game? Virtually none. I would guess that people aren't even going to bother doing that. Maybe like Cho Nation. People that win Node Wars a lot. But the life scaling guilds and stuff, and the non-Node War guilds, non-successful Node War guilds are not even going to come close to that. Gotta head to bed, worked all night, I'm exhausted. Have a good grind. Keep it out for next video. Alright, have a good one, Jared. We'll catch you later. I was watching a video of Chimera Land and now I'm here. Chimera Land. Was it by, was it Lazy Peon's video? I saw he did a video of Chimera Land. Maybe that's why you're here. The old school link back to BDO. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Yeah, he used to be a BDO player back in the day. Long time ago. That's probably why you're here. That's weird though. I used to watch Peon a long time ago when he was a BDO player. Not so much anymore. I don't know what it is. He just, like, fair play to the guy, but he doesn't upload a video unless it has a sponsor now. And I'm just like, eh. I don't know, man. the environment has changed on his channel, I think. Great that you popped on the recommends, though. Yeah, definitely happy about that. I don't mind being recommended. Tanko. Peon still has like the old school Crimson Battlefield video that he did, and BDO, way back in the day when it first came out. Such a different game now. That video is really funny. Before us at Orcs 2 days ago, average 900 mil an hour with Gold Blue Scroll. It's not bad. That's only like 20 hours to buy a potion. It's nothing. I do wonder what Orcs is going to look like for us. With blue loot scroll and T1 pets. I assume not good. Assume not good. Hopefully better than 300 mil an hour, though. Because if it's not, like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Wouldn't be surprised if that was a sponsor, but yeah, I never got into PDO. I actually never played at all since I was hooked on Arcade when it dropped. Poor Arcade, man. That game has gone through the ringer. Been picked up by everybody, and everybody has just made it like completely pay to win. Really unfortunate. There's such an invested community in the game, and they just keep ruining it over and over and over again. Really unfortunate. Getting in the hot air balloon from Calfiona Grana, tempted to jump off and kill something with a scholar. Oh, because the no fall damage? You got to record a clip of you jumping off the hot air balloon. Just see how long it takes you to hit the ground. Wait, it canceled my Black Spirit summon? That's crazy. And the sound is messed up again. Indie developer, guys. Totally fine. Small indie developer. They don't have a sound department. And this guy's in the ground. Yep, they don't have a sound department. It's totally fine. Sorry if you get higher tier pets outside of Cuckoo with your rules. Not unless they hand them out for free, basically. Using season gear? Nope. Now, seasons are off limits for the challenge. Can we get an F for 6 Scholar? Yeah. Yeah. She got pushed off to the side. Let me see if I can fix this sound. Nope, sure can't. Broken forever. And you do more damage the higher you are. It's up to like 60% though. There's some fine print on that. Sad Story game had so much potential. Unchained also just didn't hit the mark. Yeah, didn't it also become like pay to win? The most recent version in like 2019 or something? Okay, fix the sound somehow. Whenever you do Dark Rift, another one pops up now. Big money. Double boxes and all that. Wait, no empty slots in the inventory. Is this it? Is this the moment, guys? We delete a compass, we get a compass? No. Dang it. There was some copium on that one, to be fair. Didn't realize you're back on Musa? Yeah, the return to Dez. The return to knitting. Just do my Dark Rifts, haven't in what feels like months. They have doubled the drop rate of everything now, though. They give you twice as many boxes. They give you twice the chance at remnants. You know what I mean? Got a red stocking? Yeah. It's gonna give me like a whole heap of nothing, probably. Sir. Sir. Slow at orcs. I watched someone average 1.2 bill with gold loot scroll. About my same gear, but they would kill faster. There's a lot that goes into that. Add-ons are huge. House buffs, church buffs. The way that you pull, the skill rotation you're doing. There's so many different factors that go into that. There's a lot of efficiencies that can be pulled out of that kind of stuff. If I understood correctly, Farad gets a chance to drop rebellious crystals in today's global lab notes. Interesting. Adding rebellious to a rift boss. We got horse buff? Yeah, horse buff. There's so many of them. If you really want to go crazy, you can get Carolyn. Cheeky 30-minute Carolyn buff. Oh, the guild boss. Okay. I guess that'll be interesting. Not Rift? That's fair. I think that probably should be the case. They did say that they were trying to buff guild bosses to make them more worth doing, right? So I guess that would make sense. Guess since people just buy extra copies of the game to bypass account limiting. Yeah, pretty unfortunate. It's a little bit sad, but like honestly, I think that they should just stop. Just stop like tarnishing the name of Arcade, let it die, let people have their memories with it. Just move on. Because they just keep like ruining it over and over again. If you really want to get crazy, All-Star, look up Powell's Orcs. Powell at Orcs is like, you know, peak BDO. He's on a very good class, though. About like 6 boss items from Trigio today. Guess I'm making Black Star soon. Yeah. Good old Patrigio. The man who never gives me Urgons. You hear what Choice said about Powell? No. That he's a god gamer or something? I don't know. Can't tarnish the name anymore. If people fall for it, it's on them at that point. I mean, that's kind of fair. They know it's going to be pay-to-win garbage. But the nostalgia factor just gets them, you know what I mean? Trigio gave me Kron boxes. God bless us, they're giga expensive in EU. They're also expensive for me, yeah. I like the Kron box. They need to be bigger though. They're usually only like 10 Krons. All of them were 70 to 100 mil. Yeah, they're like everything's half off now in the Night Vendor. Super good. Working on a second? Oh, jeez. A second Arcade. Well, fingers crossed for it, but I imagine just be some pay-to-win stuff like the first one. Hello, Mr. Iron Man. How did you 24-hour was? It was pretty good. Had a good time on the new class. Slept quite a lot, and now we're back. I have a question. How did Cho become #1 guild? So many strong guilds back in the day, and somehow Cho came out on top years later. What happened? They just kept trying to get better. They kept pushing, they kept practicing, they kept recruiting, and they still do to this day. They are the most serious guild in the game. They have a very long wait list. They have a partner guild that also has a wait list. They just keep practicing. They keep like testing people. They keep just pushing out worse players for better ones. They're also very good, like strategically, dynamically. Every single person in Cho commits. When the call is to go in, every single person in Cho goes in, and you don't see that in any other guild in the game. There is always hesitation in every other guild in the game. Cho does not have that. They all go in. That's why they're so strong. They all commit to the call. Their shot caller is also very good. He knows what he's doing. They got strong because of years and years of trying to get stronger. Said something about there's many good Nova players, but not Powell level good. Yeah, Powell's like the best of the Novas, obviously. Like very comfortably. Probably the best like grinder in BDO. He also said he's like LeBron and Jordan combined. I don't know. It's pretty proven that Powell's like probably the best PvE grinder in the game. And he's on the best class for it. Maybe that's why he's on the best class for it. It's because he like pushes efficiency and stuff, but that's fun for him. That's what he does. That's what he enjoys, presumably, so makes a lot of sense. Guess you could say Arcade aged horribly. Kind of, yeah. Never played Arcade. Remember Cho from back in the day? They were insane even back when Lawn was the newest class. Yeah, back when they first started, nobody had ever heard of them. They were still getting like... They're still doing very well. And I remember an old clip, like maybe it was old Pistanity clip, or before Pistanity even, where Cho was defending against Snake or something, I don't know. And they were doing like surprisingly well even back then. Back when they were like a mid-tier guild. And all they've done since then is try and get better. Even to this day, they're still practicing, they're still recruiting, all that stuff. They're still doing everything they've ever done to get better. To this day, even being so far ahead of everyone else. With the exception of maybe Digi. Digi's like got pretty close there for a bit. But like, they're so strong, you know what I mean? And they're still just trying to get stronger. Oh, that's our tent buff done, by the way. So there's the hour. Got a little distracted. Also forgot to turn on Agris for a while there. But despite that, we did 14k trash. So forgot to turn on Agris for 15 minutes and still do 14k trash. This Black Star is going to actually be interesting to see how much it improves our numbers. Couple of stockings though. I guess we'll open these, see what they have. Great. 50 stack, okay. And what do you got? 1,000 crowns? Golden Christmas tree. That's 100 mil. Not too bad. I'll take it, I guess. You enhanced Black Star? Yeah. We finally hit our Black Star. No, definitely not gonna make that if that guy's standing there. Game... I'm reloading? I'm reloading? Did the escape work even though I ran? It worked even though I ran away. That's crazy. Cool. So duo tap blaster next maintenance? Yeah, basically. We'll get a Awakening. I've also heard rumor that it'll be eventually exchangeable to a Godder through like a different system that they're doing, so we'll be able to use it for the Awakening. Since I have Tet Blackstar main and Awakening already, do you think it's worth it to get the offhand, or should I just stick to Kudum? Are you an evasion player or a DR player? You're probably DR, right? You're probably DR. I'm guessing that you're DR. I mean, it's free. So you could just get it and just use it as your Kudum instead. It's free. I wouldn't like enhance it or put any effort or energy into it. But I mean, it's free. It's there. You could just slot it in just because you already have the other two. Unless you want like a backup to go for pen on with Krons or something, in which case maybe get whichever one you don't have to use as a backup. Next week, the Godder's exchangeable? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We'll definitely be doing that. I would put some thought into having the backup for the pen swings, though. I would think about that. If it was me, I'd probably have the backup for the pen swings. But it is free, so kind of can't really go wrong there. You can exchange it now, yours is not the free one. I know, but I'm talking about the one that we get on the 27th. Because the free one cannot currently be exchanged. I don't intend to exchange my current one right now. I'm not like waiting to do that, like because I can't. I'm waiting to do it because I can't enhance it right now, so there's no point. Heavily considering that as well. That's it's like 14 bill that it would save you if you just use it as a backup for your pen swings, so I would maybe go that route. The offhand isn't gonna like provide you much benefit at all, realistically. It's just kind of there. But it's free. What we tapping today? Probably Dawn's Gloves, I don't know. We got Pry a couple of times on the Dawns and failed the duo. I'd like to get them to duo and just leave them at duo for now. Until we decide what we're doing with them. But we keep failing the prize and we're gonna run out of stacks before we know it. I think I'm already out of 80 stacks, so. Ted Blackstar offense, +5 monster AP. Kudum C7 gives you +1 AP DP for nep. You would, like, as a DR player, you would never Kaffir's your Kudum. Even if it gave you the bracket, there's other places to get the bracket. And the bracket's not actually that important for PvE. As a DR player, I don't think I'd even have a pen Kudum. I'd just have like a Reform 4. Unless you only PvE'd, in which case maybe you'd go pen Kudum, maybe you'd put Kaffir's into it, I don't know. But realistically speaking, just a Tet Blackstar is totally fine for the entire lifetime of your account as a DR player. Go run some scrolls. Decent chunk of scrolls there. We burned so many memes on these gloves already. It's crazy. It's crazy. I just don't have the money for the crons to go for red nose, which is a bit unfortunate. It's gonna cost like $1.50 every time we click for pen on these two pieces, because I can't afford to raw tap them and lose DP, because then I wouldn't be able to grind. I do wonder if we're getting relatively close on the Blackstones. We actually, yeah, because I think it's 11k Blackstones for our pen. So we do technically have enough Blackstones to make a pen ring. I just don't have the money for it. Just don't fail the enhancement, it's that easy. I've been trying that, it's not been going exactly as planned. But I guess I should just try harder. There's a dead wagon right there. Rip. Any plans? What do to after hitting 700 gear score? There are a couple of ideas in the works. One idea is an even harder challenge. I've also thought about just continuing, but that's gonna be like very, very slow, because like after 700 gear score we're like Deberekas, and that's gonna take like a Tet Debereka click is gonna be like, I don't know, 300 hours of grinding for money. Just for one click. So, I don't know. Kind of leaning more toward an even harder challenge. But I would probably take a little bit of a break in between there. In between the two. Just relax for like a month or something and then do the next challenge. He'll go for pen tongue rat earrings so he can discard them as the next challenge. Or, here's the play. I'll make a bunch of tongue rat earrings and flood the market with them so they crash, so that everybody has to run tongue rat earrings. Dun dun dun. How'd you make it even harder? It seems crazy enough to me. Yeah. It'll be even harder. But the thing is I would buy tier 4 pets in a tent. And weight limit. And it would still be harder than this challenge. It would still be harder even buying a tent and weight limit and I mean obviously I'd buy an outfit so that I can look good, but I would buy those things and it would still be harder. So, do some brainstorming. See what you can think of. Getting pen Blackstar without any armors? I don't think that's hard. That's just like time. You'd just be grinding like Fogans or Gahas or something. Any hints on what the harder challenge might be? I've talked about it before. I don't want to talk about it too often. But it's quite a long time from now, right? Especially considering how long like gloves and stuff are taking to enhance. It's gonna be quite a while. We make like so close to 0 money an hour. It's just like things are gonna take forever. Hey Barbie, going pretty good. Back on the Musa. We forgot Agris for the first 15 minutes of the hour in Histria and still made as much trash as we did before the Black Star. So I'm guessing we're gonna make a good chunk more. Even more money. Start doing that on EU. Got almost 500 unfinished ones in my marketplace. Oh, the scrolls? Yeah. 1 trillion liquid is the next challenge. I feel like people have done that before. We have like biohack, you know what I mean? Black Star was a good upgrade then for sure. Yeah, I haven't tried the Sork yet. But I'm pretty curious about the Sork as well. Should be interesting. No market 1 trillion. You know that like with Agris we make maybe 300 mil an hour, right? So it's just like that's not hard, that's just time. You know what I mean? Gonna take that month break. Will it also be a month break from streaming? Or are you gonna stream other games? I think we'd probably do other games and stuff. I quite like streaming, so I don't know that I would take a ton of time off of it. It's something I like doing. You should get Merchant Ring, very useful on Iron Man. It's just not that fun to go for, right? I mean, I guess we'd be at Olin's for a little bit, which would be entertaining, but... According to Biohack, his net worth is over 13 trill, and he's still got less gear than... Well, so the interesting thing with that is that there's a player called... Let me think here. What's that guy's name? Who's the guy with the who's the guy with the destruction stone? Who's the guy with the juiced destruction stone? Who's the guy that has the shining? What was his name? Not Leduc. He's a guy in NA. Ranger player. What's that guy's name? Ranger player. Zethian? No, Zethian only has a splendid. Why can't I think of his name? Ranger player, Love Star's End, and Orcs. Not Armin. Armin doesn't play Ranger. Someone at EU put a pre-order on Pen Labresca for 1.75 trillion? Yeah. They're basically trying to push the price up so that people are convinced to go for it so that they can buy one. That's the long-term strategy there. I can't think of that guy's name. I know who you're talking about. He's in one of my Discords. Let me see if I can find him. Yeah. What is that guy's name? I don't know why I can't think of it. Not Anfield, no. Anfield is a Ranger player, but he doesn't have a Splendid Stone. Or a Shining Stone, I mean. Basically, nobody has a Shining Stone. What's that guy's name? NF Icon, that's the one. NF Icon has more gear value than Biohack has liquid silver or net worth. Because that Shining Stone costs more to make than all of Biohack's net worth. And he's got a Shining Stone. He's also like 720 gear score, so that just adds to it, but the That one item is worth more than biohack. So the richest player in NA is NF Icon. Kind of stupid. It is what it is, man. Until they totally rework the Alchemy Stone system, it just is what it is, you know what I mean? The Alchemy Stone growing system is just ridiculously bad. Yeah, and none of the stones are available on the market, so you have to start from scratch every time. Is it better than Vel's? Yes. It doesn't have the sheet AP that Vel's does, but it has like double the bonuses on everything else. It's so good. So much better. It's not even close. It's like the end game stone. It's like, it's more than the end game stone because you can't even get one. Because 13 trillion silver isn't even enough to get one on average. Even if you could buy the other stones that you need to enhance them, which you can't because they're not available, it would still cost you more than 13 trill. That's how crazy it is. So nobody has enough money to get it on average, even if you could spend money to get it, which you can't. Splendid is like 300 bill on average to make. Yeah, and it costs what, 30 of those on average to make a Shining? Absolutely insane. 33, yeah. Stupid amount of money. If you could even buy the Splendids, which you can't. Or if you could buy the one before it to make the Splendids, which also you can't. Someone did, so not impossible. Speed hackers did. Revenge. It was all speed hackers. There is not a legitimate Shining Stone in the game. There was a legitimate purchase of a Shining Stone. NF Icon bought it off the market. Legitimately. But it was not made legitimately. Technically, if nobody can afford it, doesn't mean he's richer than Bio. It does, though. It does, though. How someone got one to sell? They speed hacked it many years ago. Because here's the thing, though, with that. Fire Raider is Biohack's net worth is 13 trillion. So NF Icon's net worth is more than 13 trillion because he has the stone. You have to count it. Just because nobody can get it doesn't mean you can't count it. No one has 13 trillion liquid silver either, so they can't buy a biohack, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean he's not worth 13 trillion. Going back to design codes, maybe speed hackers will sell some more. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. That'd be so funny. If speed hackers start popping up again, that'd be so funny. Bio's 5 trill liquid. Doesn't matter. Net worth to net worth. NF Icon is more net worth. Ask Biohack. He'll probably say the same thing. Waiting for speed hackers to drop price for everything so I can cheap buy stuff. Yeah, man. There you go. That's the play. Wait for the speed hackers to come back. That'd be funny. What alch stone is that? It's the Shining Alchemy Stone of Destruction. Let me show you. Shining Alchemy Stone of Destruction. The EU market doesn't even have one of these on it, right? Speed hackers in, flames and Kabua sitting on the market? Yeah, for sure. They tend to like to be in places that aren't super popular, but their clear speed is virtually unlimited. Don't see it on Switch Market. That's because one is never sold on EU. But we have 5 total trades, and it's from 2 different stones. Just getting traded a couple of times. Can I get that Power Stone without good gear score? Or like, is a quest beginner friendly? I'm a Tuvala Timmy. Yeah. You basically don't need gear score for it. So just a cheeky quest line. I get that. Oh yeah, I just read that. We have 3 blue grades sold on EU. Yeah, the blue grade is kind of like irrelevant there, right? 5 sold on NA. Was it all speed hackers? Yep. Sure was. It's not 5 different stones either, though. It's only 2 different stones, Yurto. Just sold a couple of times. EU doesn't have many things on the market. Yeah. I think you guys have a Shining Destruction Stone, or a Shining Protection Stone that we don't have. We don't have the Shining Protection Stone, but I think EU has the Protection Stone. But we have the Destruction Stone. Crazy stuff. $96 memes. Nice. I don't get it. It only knows how many times it's been sold. It's the same 2 stones. Does it get added to market if you get it? No. It gets added to market if it's sold. And if something has never ever been sold before, it doesn't show up on the market. New flame showed up before being sold? Are you sure it works like that? I am sure it works like that. This is the old school market. They update the new things manually. But the old school market is like that. Okay, Don's gloves. You're gonna go today, right? I guess I need some stones. I don't have stones. Let me get stones. Do I have stones? I have 1 stone. I guess we should make more stones. Shows in the search result, yeah. Crazy stuff, man. The old school market was so weird. Sounds like the perfect challenge for the Iron Man, making a Shining from scratch. Good one.
Hayes just followed.
Hey, Hayes, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Making a Shining. Oh, like a regular account can't even do that. You think I'm gonna be able to do that on an Iron Man? Take me like 600,000 hours. Alright, let's see what kind of stacks we got here. 75. I think we were going for pry on that. It's a little bit low, but why not? Let's see. Easy pry. Failed pry again. Really unlucky on pry so far. Failed pry again. Failed pry again. Really unlucky on pry. We've only hit 2 pries and we've done, I think, like 15 or 16 attempts. Something like that. Crazy amount of fails on that. Been following you from YouTube videos since start. Good luck. Hey, appreciate you watching. Feel unlucky on prize. Glad I showed you some screenshots. The problem is that my prize are unluckier than normal because of how freaking long it takes me to get memory fragments. That was 2 hours in Histria we just spent on 3 clicks. You know what I mean? Now we got to go spend another 2 hours in Histria to get 3 more clicks. That's why it's unfortunate. At least you got that 80 stack again? Yeah. Something to be said about the good old 80 stacks. That's a weak mindset. That's how it is, though. It's 2 hours in Histria to dust. It's just factual. Look at all these flowers I got. Crazy. Real Iron Man challenge is getting a millennial wild ginseng. Should add that to your to-do list. There's no like point though, because the goal is like a gear score number, which means all things that don't assist in achieving said gear score number are totally irrelevant. Just on a technicality. Why don't you go centaurs on musa, scrolls and cash? Because my pets are really, really bad, so it's not actually very good money. For after 700. We'll have to see. I don't even know what the plan is for 700. But we should finish this Pit of the Undying. I totally forgot to finish it. What's that gear score number? 730? It's 700. 700's the goal. I'm not sure why I left before I beat this guy, but it is what it is. 700 is kind of crazy. We're almost at 600, so only like 100 more to go. This is bugged. Yeah, let me forfeit and retake. Proud show you are. I forgot this is Iron Man. Is there like a connection between Iron Man and not chill? As we all know, BDO gets progressively easier. Exactly. Because more gear means more money, right? Which means more easier. It's all starting to make sense now. Finished it. That's still gonna be a problem though? Yep, they're gonna be a problem everywhere. We tried out some Elvia stuff on the 24-hour. Made about 140 mil in an hour at Baragi Den. Made like 180 mil an hour at Sonals. And yeah, it's just the pets, man. The pets don't keep up. More money, more items to buy from warehouse, more... Wait, something doesn't add up. Yeah, more money is more clicks, is more grinding, is more money, is more clicks, is more grinding. That's the loop. Finally had enough time with the Scholar to perfect my combos and stuff to flow the best, but she lacks some damage and a lot of AoE. Yeah, she's pretty mid, man. Like lower mid as far as clear speed and stuff. A lot of her stuff is bugged though. A lot of the add-ons are bugged. The AoE damage doesn't transfer like it should. The Z consume doesn't work at all. You have like literally have to use your 100% to get the benefit from the Black Spirit Rage. Lots of bugs with the class. But it's pretty middle of the road as far as clear speed right now. At least until they fix some stuff. I think even after they fix everything, it still won't be like crazy. It'll be pretty average probably. Takes cojones to struggle intentionally, have bad luck and be chill about it. If I was on my main account, I would not be chill. I get really frustrated with enhancing. I hate enhancing. It's like my least favorite thing to do. I totally avoid it like the plague. But for some reason, it's a little bit different on the Iron Man. I don't mind it so much. I don't know why. Kind of sad. Hopefully they improve her because she looks and flows amazingly. I think average isn't a bad thing. I don't think it's necessarily terrible that she's kind of where she is as far as in line with everything else. They do need to fix the things that don't work, absolutely. That will improve her slightly, but I don't think that she needs to be crazy. She doesn't need to be insane. She could be mid, I'd be happy with that. I feel like the AoE is smaller than it should be on the new class. It's just that the AoE doesn't work like it should. It's one of the bugs they're dealing with. What do you think is the most difficult part? It's getting crons or memes worse? Well, getting crons and memes are the same, right? They're the same thing. Because my best money spot for crons is Histria, and the best meme spot is also Histria. So they're basically the same. We're doing the same thing for both of them. Do these red shards sell? 100k? Let's go sell some red shards. Why not? Clogging up my inventory, man. Get them out of here. See ya. I know that they're doing like the market payout for him, Barbie, but I'm not going to take the market payout. I'm just going to delete them all. Sell on market? To me, I need like 50. They're removing those, Les. They're totally removing the shards. Let me rephrase. What's holding you back more? The silver for crons or the drops of memes? Probably the silver for crons. Because if we could just cron everything, then I would need way less memory fragments. So it's kind of like a catch-22. But if I had unlimited memes, I guess I could also just like raw tap everything. So either would be the solution. Better at either one would be a solution to the other one because they're both reliant on each other as a holdback, basically. But we've done, I think, 5 or 6 red nose clicks. And that only costs us an hour of Histria grinding as far as memory fragments. But it costs like crazy amount of silver hours. For me watching my life force getting burned through loot scrolls, suppressing. Yeah, we're pretty low on loot scrolls as well. The recent events have given us kind of a lot. Got 120 there, and then I think the hammer class has a handful of them as well. Yeah, 38. That's how many they gave us for free. It was like 42, I think. Really should have picked other items. You're so right, though. Can't argue with reason. Yeah. They're just linked together too much. Can't even get pry for the dons. Right now my thought is memes holding back the pry. You guys don't have 1800 loot scrolls waiting? No. But if we had Krons though, we'd be going for the red nose and not the Dons, Barbie. Seen your YouTube video yesterday. Congrats on the 7-hour map. Appreciate you watching. It was a very fast map. Very easy map. How you doing after the 24-hour stream? Went back to the VOD to watch. I hope she stays there so the meta sheep will go away so I can potentially main her. Haven't been excited for a class. Yeah, I'm kind of glad it's not broken. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're going to buff it because they want more people to roll to it, but it's definitely good that it's not broken. 40 hours of sulfur mine, no pieces. That's unfortunate, man. Getting unlucky. Maybe you can try Katuga. It's 400 mil in trash, but the books take way more time. We did try Katuga, and it was 200 mil in trash for me. Because my pets don't keep up. My pets don't loot everything. So, like, the stuff on Garmoth, completely irrelevant to me, just because of the pets. But we did an hour of Katuga during the 24-hour stream. Got 2 earrings. And used Agris and everything, and it was still just about 200 mil an hour. Have you tried beating your pets so they loot better? Oh, man. Ever considered doing a podcast? Like, no homo, you could stream anything. I just enjoy listening to your voice. It just calms me down somehow. I've not really thought about a podcast, no. I think the problem with podcasts is the people that are on the podcasts have a very like particular viewpoint, and that viewpoint is the same across all topics. So it's a little bit like one-dimensional. If that makes sense. And I feel like that was the problem with like the partner podcast that Choice and Anfield and them used to do. They all had the same viewpoint on the topics, and it was just the same thing over and over again. And they had problems getting guests to show up because they required the guests to also be PA partners. So there just was some severely limited interest, to be realistic. Would going to tank your spots be better money per hour as your pets are holding you back? Yeah, Cookie, that's why Histria is so good. Histria is like twice as tanky as Katuga, so it gives my pets time to loot before I move on to the next one. But I can't really go tankier than Histria because I can't like survive, you know what I mean? And what's tankier than Histria? Turos? Turos is like the next spot, you know what I mean? Pineapple on pizza, good podcast topic. I mean, it's also not. I tend to be very like, everyone should have their own opinion, and like I respect your opinion. So I tend to be less opinionated than people. So I'm like, I like pineapple on pizza, but like I get it, you know, you don't have to like it, that's cool, no worries. And that would be me discussing pineapple on pizza, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be like so stuck in my opinion that I would try to convince other people to agree to my opinion. That's just not how I am as a person. So like debate and stuff just doesn't work for me. Can't believe my first Compass piece was Elton piece thanks to the History of Mining Realm. Yeah, mine was as well on my main account. What if my opinion is that tongue grad earrings are good? I mean, if you want to make that mistake, like all good, man. It's not my gear. Pineapple on pizza is perfectly fine. Pineapple on pizza is huge in Sweden. That and Euro pizza. Essentially our national food. And like the inventors of pizza put pineapple on pizza. So it's like, I don't know. If you don't like it, fair enough. It's just something that you don't like. Too new to the game to know what stats would be needed for what spots, but it makes sense that DP is a problem for going to tank your spots. Yeah, the end game stuff just hits really, really hard. Like, we would be at Turos right now, because Turos is probably going to be better money than Histria, but the DP requirement is 360 because they hit so hard and they CC super often. So we would die for sure. Plus we need this flame right here for the chess piece to Fallen God. Most people I know IRL are hardcore for or against pineapple on pizza. I don't care. Just not going to put it on mine because I don't like it. Yeah, fair enough. Just don't get hit. Yeah. DP recommended for Turos, like 360. You could probably do 341, but like, don't get CC'd. You know what I mean? I went there at 341, and it was a whole don't get CC'd moment. Wouldn't Sakraya under be viable? It would, but it wouldn't be very good money because you're expected to make like 6k trash, and it's worth 18k. And all the other stuff that makes Sakraya good doesn't count for me. Like the Kafras, the Tungrad rings, and the Frenzy drafts, the Abyssal Essences for that, they don't count as money for me. Wouldn't Turos be annoying even with 360 DP with your loadout? Yeah, probably. You could do Turos with 340, but it's rough, yeah. I did it with 340 on my main account, and it was pretty rough. You really gotta not get CC'd, but it's doable. What do you think about Suck Meiwa? I've never played Suck Meiwa, but I think a lot of people love the class. I think it's a really good class. It's not like top 5. Probably not even top 10, but I think it's like upper middle, so pretty good class. Anyway, let me run to the restroom here, guys, and then we will probably try to find another portal. Give me a couple minutes. All right, let's do this. Any tip to find portal? There's a map with a bunch of portal spawns on it. I don't have a link to that map, but it does exist. Kind of just knowing where they spawn. But they're giving them dedicated spots soon. So for now it's kind of a pain, but they'll fix it here soon. Any idea where a Suck Wusa at 273, 328 would be best to grind at for money? Finally got the Tep Blockstar yesterday from 61 with Hammer. After selling my old one for 15 bill. You're probably looking at Sakraya Underwater, like Abyssal, or Kratuga. Melvin. Abyssal, Sakraya, or Kratuga is probably going to be the sweet spots for you. Sakraya may even be a little bit better because of the class that you play. Wusa does a lot of like sustained damage, very high sustained damage over time. You don't really need that for Kartuga. Kartuga is more about like blowing up a pack and moving to the next one. So I'd try Abyssal Sakraya, honestly. I'll try to figure it out. There's like so generally speaking, if you find a Illabab Oasis, this is the most common areas for them to spawn, is right around Illabab. That's where the most portals are, is right around Illabab. Also, channel swapping, because they're RNG. If you don't see a portal on the channel that you're on, just swap to a different channel. Walk around a little bit, swap again. Sakrai's cracked in the 100% drop event. Yeah, everywhere kind of is though, right? Everywhere is equally better than it was. When I got to that gear score with my Wusa, I just easily did Orcs, and you can also do Giants. Your friends who drop out heals Giants damage. No way you can do Giants at 328. There's no way you can do Giants there. Also, the AP is a bit low for Giants, even on a Wusa. Yeah. Worst case, like you get one of them black spirit claw things put together, and you just go to the node guy and he teleports you in. But they're fixing it. Orcs, the one near Hydel, yeah, it'd be Elvia Orcs. You'd have to go into Elvia with this green thing up here and try Orcs. But you'll want to look up some mechanics on that one. You'll have to learn how to turn the lights on. Why is the deep brown camel so rare? I think it's an arbitrary thing. They like to arbitrarily create rareness. Disadvantage on Kartuga inventory slots. I think that the general player doesn't really struggle with inventory slots. I think struggling with that kind of stuff is pretty specific to people that are super new. So they haven't had time to get all the storage maids. Or people that just absolutely refuse to, I guess, combine the scrolls, or people that are on a brand new class and haven't had time to like use the free inventory slots they give on it. Getting tired of Sakraya? Try out Orcs. That should be okay. I'd throw on some DR artifacts. Realistically, give it a try. It's probably possible. Certain that you could do Giants with that gear score. I came there with 275, 339. Never died once. Only bosses were issue. And I didn't know their mechanics. Can do and efficiently can do are very much not the same though. Something to keep in mind. Also, the difference between 328 and 339 is bigger than you think. I definitely do not recommend doing Giants that early. Even for you at 275, 339, I don't recommend doing Giants. You're just not there yet. Your clear speed is going to be low. You can make more money elsewhere. And it's unnecessarily scary for no reason. Right, and the reason it's so rare is because they reworked the golden seals and now you can't get it anymore. Interesting. Why would you use golden seals to get a camel? I guess if you just like the camel, I don't know. Do we just go somewhere else? I don't really want to look for a portal today. Maybe we just go somewhere else. Maybe we'll go to Sonals or something. Though I haven't done Sonals on anything except for... Oh, there's a portal there. I haven't done Sonals on anything except for the hammer class, so I don't know. Got like 20k trash at level 2 with that gear score. Is that good though? Like relative to what people are actually getting, is that good? I haven't been to Giants, so I don't know. Not true, you did Sonals that one time on your Sork and lost your gear, and oh yeah, totally forgot about that. Maybe we'll try it on the Musa. Maybe we'll try it on Dez. See what's up. It's only 5 golden seals, so it's not like it's that bad, but yeah, not really worth it. And that's the only difference, right? Is that it's just brown, like darker brown. That's weird. I remember trying to get like the, it's not called quick steps, but whatever the quick step equivalent is on the elephant. I remember doing some elephant training. That was horrible, by the way. Training an elephant is so horrible. It's like 700 mil an hour. Orcs is relying on you doing yellow shard spots. It was better for me. Also, just like giants are more grouped than orcs. I mean, fair enough if you like it, but I feel like the entry level for giants is like over a bill, right? But if that's what you like doing, absolutely. I wouldn't like recommend that to the general player base, you know what I mean? Because it's going to be far less efficient than other places they can be. Maybe we'll try some more sonals. I do need Crystallized Despair, and I do need the Scorched Sun fragments probably to do the dons. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Remember getting the elephant and never even riding it? Just popped in a stable and never touched it again. I think that's where my elephant is on this account. Just somewhere. I think it's in probably Shikatu. Yeah. Just sitting there. Absolutely nothing on it. But the elephant on my main, I think I like leveled up and re-rolled a couple of times to try and get the like quick step thing. I don't think it's called quick step. I think it's called like run or something like that, whatever it's called. You'll need sun shards to enhance Goddard. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That black star we're getting, by the way, is going to be really nice. Because it'll be a nice little bump in gear score on the Awakening. We'll hit a couple of brackets. Guess our elephants are chilling together at Shikatu, because that's also where mine is. Elephants were worth at Sazens back in the day. I made my elephant because I was trading for the merchant ring back in the day. I used to do some trading going for the merchant ring. And it's just easier on an elephant. But the average for the Olin's piece via trading is like 10,000 hours, so I don't recommend it. $700 mil an hour was when I didn't drop a disto. When you get one bill an hour, drop rate is like 0.7, so maybe 0.5 with that clear speed. The drop rate is actually 0.3 on average. I also think it's a better spot when you don't have good pets. But still, like, you're not clearing it as efficiently as you could, so there are better spots for you. Orcs isn't the only spot. Made my elephant for adventure logs. He's also sitting at Shikatu. Yeah, that's why I made mine as well. Bit of a requirement for that. Was it about Black Star you getting? Is it the season 1? Yeah, so it's going to be available to everyone on the 27th. And also make it upgradable to Goddard, yeah. Name my elephant Bubbles. That's a cool name. I always name my camels Humps, but I named my elephant Potate this time. If you have a very good crystal setup, you can do works earlier. Yep. A little bit earlier, yeah. Not like crazy early for it to be efficient still, especially with Sakraya being as good as it is. What spot do you consider better? Maybe you said it, but I wouldn't know of any. Better than Giants? Virtually no spot is better than Giants until you're like doing Dekia Thornwood, but it's all gear dependent. I think 275 AP is too early to go to Giants. I'd probably go to Sakraya. So you can comfortably make like 900 mil an hour in Sakraya. Named mine Horse. Elephant should obviously be Dumbo. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's a good point. Still on Arcade? Oh man. F. We were just talking about Arcade earlier. Bit unfortunate, that game. Realized I was looking at a non-live segment. Oh, you were on the section about Arcade. Okay. I see. That was a while ago. 900 mile an hour with Sakurai as a bait. Like Garmoth puts black shards 110 mil when they can't be sold for more than 38 mil. That's because you make them into the ring, Chris. You combine them with the red shards, so they are actually worth that. Because the rings are worth like, what, 220? So it's not actually a bait. Arcade beta was a real deal. I never played Arcade. And I honestly don't regret it. It just like went downhill because of the whole pay to win stuff, so. My Did Cryo rings were worth 150 mil, now they're 230. Yeah, it's super good now. And look at Frenzy drafts as well. If you make the Frenzy drafts, even if you like order the ingredients, still really good money. Publisher ruined the game, but had a lot of potential before they rolled out the pay to win stuff. Yeah. And it's not the first time it's been like that as well. There's been so many people that picked it up, had a lot of potential, everybody was excited, and then they just ruined it with some pay to win stuff. It just keeps happening over and over and over again. Totally agree. Cry rocks. Can we talk about Giants or Orcs at gear score? Oh, it's all good, Chris. Like I said, if you like Giants and you're doing it at that gear score, fair on you. But like, you have to kind of understand that it's not necessarily efficient to be there or better than some of the other places. You're definitely making a choice to be like less efficient, but if you really like the spot, it makes a lot of sense. If you're going to grind that spot more because you like it, then obviously the efficiency goes out the window because you'll be doing better. Like long-term wise, because you'll grind more. Man, this place is so far away. Still smithing your own arrows on the iron, by the way? Yeah, I got to the point where I could smith the mithrils. And then made a couple of them and haven't touched range since. How bad is tagging an evasion class? I can't speak today. How bad is tagging an invasion class when my main is a DR class? Trying to grind with Kuno and I'm missing a ton. So every single evasion class in the game can run DR. Every single one of them. They're all like, because the way the DR works, it's just that the other way around doesn't work. DR classes can't run evasion. But if you're grinding with your Kuno and you're missing a ton, it's not because you're not evasion. If you were evasion, you'd be missing even more because you'd have even less accuracy. DR has higher accuracy, so you're like going to evasion would just make that worse. So maybe you should look at trying to get more accuracy via your crystals or your Kafirs in your gear, stuff like that. Kind of got to look at where you're grinding. There's a lot of like house buffs that give accuracy as well. But you're not missing a lot because you're DR. My Draconia hardly ever misses here at all. Yeah, so different classes have different passive accuracies. Right, so if we look at Spinner on Musa, you can see that it says accuracy rate plus 8%. And then Crust Crusher has accuracy rate plus 10%. And then Projection has accuracy rate plus 25%. That's a pretty big difference between classes. They're all wildly different. So it could just be that Draconia has higher base accuracy than Kuno. Kind of want to open my Boss Blitz bundles because Flame is a bill now. Flame is a bill? Dang. Why? Why is it a bill? That doesn't make any sense. Fastest way to level 0 to 56 solo. Tag it to your main class and then grind trees at your main class and you'll be 60 in an hour. That's the fastest way. I'm sure that you're probably on seasonal, so you can't actually do that, but that's actually the fastest way. Season question mark. So what I used to do is when I first spawned in, I'd run over to Kron Castle. I'd get to like 30 at Kron Castle, and then I'd run down to Bloody Monastery. You could probably do 25 at Kron Castle. You do Bloody Monastery until you're like 33. Then you go over to Kirito Cave. You go into Kirito Cave until you're 40. And then you go to Catfish until you're 50. Then once you're 50, you go over to Mains and get 56. You should be able to do it all within an hour if you're fast. Not counting travel time. It's like actual grind time. It's a bill now of like 1,500 embers. Man, Jesus. Let me look. Let's look at this trend. Well, there's 3 listed now, so I don't know how much higher it's gonna go, but look at this. Look at this peak. Keep an eye on this. Wait till this starts to come back down and then drop them. Because like it's the highest it's been in months. Yeah, he's on season. Nixolo, so he can't tag. That was my first suggestion, but it's on season. So that's it. The price has gone up so much. I remember buying the flame for 300 mil. Yeah. New and returning, and also the AP set effect and everything else. People are just buying them now. 50 if you have enough gear score. You can go to Hex Tomes. Get 60 in like an hour. Wouldn't you want to do your Awakening Succession quest though? Wouldn't you at least want to do that? At 56? It's gotta feel terrible on like a pre-awakened class to be there. Was there some Halloween stuff? Get out of here. Depends on class, I guess, but you can do it without the quests. I know Zerker pre-awaken, pre-succession is just like awful. So I don't know. And Guardian as well. Awful. I don't know that I'd bother with that. Hello. Is it Dinjo or DNJO? Hello. How's it going today? Really like the vibe of Sonals. I kind of do too. We're gonna follow Powell's advice, and we're just gonna run the packs and see what happens. But it was 180 mil last time we did it, but that was on a pretty terrible like mid class. You know what I mean? So we'll try Sonals out on an actual decent class. I will need a food buff though. And I also don't know if a food buff is going to be enough. but we'll try it out on a quote-unquote good class. And we'll just run the packs as advised and see what happens. But we'll buy tent buff, get the loot scroll going. We will summon the Black Spirit. We'll take the buff. We'll turn that on. We'll get rolling here. Buy the 10 AP buff from the 10? Oh yeah, fair point. Definitely feels like I need it. 10 AP buff. Is it just me, or does this feel worse than the hammer class? Also, you forgot church buffs. Yeah, I didn't have them on the hammer class though either, so I always forget church buffs. It's just like my main thing that I forget. Don't even think about them ever. And should I actually start using elixirs and drafts? Because I never know if they would be worth using to me, because my gear's still so low. Elixirs I wouldn't really ever worry about. They're good, but they're not like crazy. Drafts I would just always use, basically. I just throw on a frenzy if you're at somewhere that's like kind of beating you up, or a giant's, basically anywhere else. They're super cheap, and you're always gonna make your money back on them, so. Can't say I wasn't there when you were hammering the sonals. Oh, I see. You're sleeping. Or will they add a priest maid that allows the church buffs to use from it? That would kind of defeat the purpose of Draconia's special skill, though. You know what I mean? Like the hammer class has no fall damage. Draconia has church buffs from anywhere. So happy when I logged in a free Dream Horse. What a result. Yeah, they're also giving out a Black Star. They're giving out a Tet Black Star, so another cool thing. Use your map to get buffs. I don't think the buffs are going to be that big, though. It's 8 AP, right? Like, what is 8 AP going to do for me? I guess I could, though. How do I get this? You can either do a seasonal character to level 61, or you can wait until the 27th. Because on the 27th update, they're just giving it to everyone, basically. Chicani won't have to buy for real money for it? Yeah, I guess. I guess we'll map for church buffs, since you guys keep asking. And we will probably notice exactly no change at all. 8 AP, 8 accuracy. That's like nothing. My effective AP is what, 800? 700? So it's 1%. You know what I mean? It's not that serious. We'll get it though, just for you guys. May as well do the DP one as well. Oh, have I even updated that? I don't know if I've even updated that, Harvey. I don't know. Did I update it? I don't remember. I might have yesterday. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Do an hour at Sonos? Yeah. You like the look of it now? Oh man, we gotta jump out of Elvia and then jump back into Elvia. That's crazy. Even if it's still under AP soft cap, so it's still useful. I don't know, because like if it's not reducing the number of skills that you use to kill a pack, it doesn't actually improve the speed at which you grind, right? If we think about it. I don't know that it'll be enough to like do less skills, maybe, but I don't know. Could also be that Dez is upset with you for untagging him for a day, so now he's only working at 1% of his real power. That would be crazy. Could you imagine? Oh, we have to actually switch first and then do Elvia. Possibly, but who knows? I feel like I know, and that's why I didn't bother. I feel like I know. Even when I was like, we were grinding like Gahas, people were like, hey man, you should get church buffs. And I'm like, I really don't think church buffs are going to help at Gahas. You know what I mean? I'm one-shotting the packs. I don't think it's going to help me one-shot it more. But maybe it'll help a little bit. I guess we'll get them. Attack. Protection. Oh wait, these are the short ones. Whoops. Whatever, we'll deal with the short ones for now. 2,000 Pearl monthly subscription, so they have no emotions. Oh, I skipped something. Imagine if you had to actually pay attention to your character's feelings. That'd be the most tedious thing possible. For perfect addition for PA to add. Oh yeah, pay for convenience thing. But you know, there's a game called American Truck Simulator, and I guess Euro Truck Simulator as well, where your character does actually get tired, which is kind of an interesting concept. You can just turn it off in the settings, though. You know what I mean? Check missions. Okay, thank you. You guys are way more on missions than me. Margoria, Elvia Nagas. Fogans. Well. There was like a 5,000 mob one the other day. They should just do more of that. The like 5,000 anywhere. There should just be always one of those. Outward is also an interesting game like that. Running around makes your character tired, which decreases total stamina. Excuse me, you're gonna kill me while I'm trying to switch characters? Come on now. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. I probably actually just died right there. That's gonna be so funny if I died. That's gonna be so funny if I died right there. Ah. Feels exactly the same to me, guys. They have them quite often? I don't think I've ever seen one before. I guess I'm pretty bad about checking. could see a huge difference. Whoa, what are you talking about? Look at, I have to use exactly the same number of skills. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Seen 3 of them yesterday? Interesting. Maybe I'm using 1 less skill. I don't know. It's very possible that I'm using 1 less skill. We'll see. Nope. Not quite. That's so crazy. The same amount of skills? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? AP is supposed to help you use less skills. 1 for 3k, 5k, 1 for 10k? The 10k one must be a lot of XP payout, huh? I think maybe it is 1 less skill. Sometimes 2 less skills. Which doesn't make any sense to me, because it's only 8 AP, but whatever. $300k guild XP? Jeez. That's a ton, holy. You usually get like 48,000 for a normal mission, so that's a lot. We had so many points that I picked up Command to Gather, by the way. So if you buy some of the blood things, we'll actually be able to use that every now and again. Sometimes it's the same number of skills though, guys. Pretty cheap buff. Get it or not, it's your choice. I would get it, I honestly. I don't mind getting it, it's just I literally forget about it every single time. It's not something I ever think about, ever. I never bothered with them on my main account. Like, I was always just like plenty geared for wherever I was. Never thought about them on that account. Don't think about them on this one. It's a habit I need to break. It's the same thing with the guild missions. I've never been in a position to run them before, so I never think about them. But they're super cheap, so they're obviously worth getting, but I never think about them. That's the real answer. It's not that I'm against them or anything. Definitely clears faster than the hammer, though. Scholar. So you're main on Musa Awakening? Yeah. Yep. Next reroll is like at some point early January. The hammer class was just for the 24-hour stream. It's like a little insert exception there. Wouldn't be fair to like tag it a whole month. If I ever get that 1 mil points, I'll get Hammer Dez Nuts back out. I would like that very much, honestly. You don't do flags at Sonals? The best grinder in the game suggested not to do flags because apparently it's worse. Which is Powell. He says just to do the packs around the flag and don't worry about the flag. Apparently it's more money this way. Which I can see. The flags, like, a lot of times you're waiting for mobs at the flags and they're so spread out. But the packs are actually pretty dense. Try to farm Kortuga with Musa. Could do pretty good money. We did try Kortuga. The problem is my tier 1 pets makes it not good money. They don't pick up anything, basically. They just don't keep up. So it wasn't very good money. It was worse than Histria for me. Like considerably worse than Histria. Only 950k points to go. I think Minx is gonna beat you. He tier 3'd to get the double points. So he's gonna beat you and probably drop Corsair on me. T1 pets, yeah. Kinda messed the spot, never been here, so I don't know. Yeah. It used to be good, and then they like super nerfed it and it's pretty bad now. It's okay, but it's not like good. Thought you just go to the flag every 10 or 15 minutes for the AP buff, then do packs. Does it give you an AP buff? I thought it was a DP buff that you got from the flag. Like 20 DP or something. But I was told to completely ignore the flag. So that's what we're doing. And wish this gave you more chances to get higher tier pets. I think that they should remove the tier system of pets, and it should just be pets equal tier force. I don't think that it should be like an arbitrary, like, money sink pet system. Pretty outdated, pretty terrible, pretty, like, scammy and money grabby. You know, gonna pay for them with real money if it's slow, yeah. There should just be like, a pet should be just as good as any other pet. There shouldn't be a tier system with it. Because they're still making decent money from that, right? It's like 10 bucks a pet. Doesn't look like Scholar. Yeah. What do I get for the pets I bought? Why not just give you the pearl value of the pets? Doesn't cost them anything. Let you exchange them for the exact pearl value. Why not? Most of old BDO was. Yeah, still kind of is as well. Cash grabby. Yep. It's a problem. Shouldn't even exist. Everything TP in your inventory. That's a fair point. It should just be that you automatically pick up everything that you get. There shouldn't be pets. That would also eliminate some of the cheese that happens with merchering pieces. Because there's some merchering cheese that people have been doing. I have T4s without spending, though. Carried and smashing them together. And also, like, the longer you play, the more likely it is that you have T4s. Because they do give out pets. But it takes a while, right? What about pets that died in the process? What about all the fallen soldiers? You just gotta eat that bullet, man. Because here's the thing. While you suffered to get there, you climbed up hills both ways or whatever to get to school when you were a kid. That doesn't mean that everyone should have to. We should just improve the game. We should just make the game better. And your sacrifice is your sacrifice. You did it so that you could have them. But that doesn't mean it should always be that way. We should look to improve the game, not force everyone to suffer in the same way just because you had to, you know what I mean? Should be like in Black Desert Mobile, trash loot is automatically picked up, and only important loot is done by pets. I don't think anything should be done by pets. I think you should just get what you get. We spend too much time in this game to not get the rare drop that popped up. You know what I mean? There's so many people that have missed, like, potion pieces, and other people have come and picked them up and stuff. Like, that's just not okay. The average for that stuff is just way too long to be reliant on pets. They caught a lot of bullets in the process, yeah. I have a fair few tier 4 pets on my main account as well, like 10 or something, so like I'm right there with you, but I still don't feel like the system shouldn't be improved just because I had to spend X amount of money getting the tier 4 pets. I don't think that everyone should have to just because I did, you know? couldn't get people Pearl Lines back in the day? Yeah, you could. And then RMT became an issue, so they stopped with it. They do sometimes do events. They had one kind of recently where you could gift. But the chargebacks and stuff are also a big problem with that PA was dealing with. Like the process of account progress with pets, but they should be farmable. They should just come up with a different system. I don't think that you should just not get the loot that you want because you didn't spend enough money. I don't think one player should just get less stuff because they don't spend as much money as player 2. You know what I mean? That's a bit unfair and cash grabby. 64, and I have spent nothing on them, just bought off the market. Took long though? Yeah. Took a long time, and that's also fairly restrictive. Be curious to know how many people quit this game just because of pet system. Probably more than you could ever count. Because it's terrible. It's one of the worst systems, like, ever. And we're chat being full of people saying they put up an item for a Pearl Shop gift. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, the big problem with it is that people would buy a bunch of pearls, buy a bunch of random stuff, gift it to people as an RMT, sell it for like 50 cents on the dollar, and then they would just charge back the money that they spent and get the account banned, and then make a new account and do it all over again. There's a lot of RMT that went on with that. Flag gives 10 AP buff, what it says, on Reddit at least. For like completing the flag or just touching it? Because the head honcho of grinding told me to ignore the flag, so. Good old Powell himself. And so far, it seems okay. We're already like getting full on weight, and it's only been 20 minutes. So maybe we're gonna make a decent amount of money this hour. Whole grind system in BDO is kind of scuffed. It's pretty scuffed because it's like literally the only thing there is to do for money, and it's awful. I don't mind grinding, I just want to be able to also do other things. But I'm like kind of in a unique minority of people that actually like enjoy this stuff, you know what I mean? I would say most people don't enjoy grinding. Most people don't grind as much as I do either. I'm just saying what I thought. Average 20k orcs don't listen to me. I'm listening to Powell. He commented on one of my videos, told me to do sonals, and told me to ignore the flag. Because it'd be better money than Histria, he said. I don't know if he knows I have tier 1 pets. And all that, but that's what he said, so we're trying it. We did, like, the hour that we did, or the 2 hours that we did on the hammer class, I did do the flags. So it'll kind of be a good test. Obviously, Musa is a better class than the hammer class. So realistically, I should get more money. But we'll have to see. Oh gosh, you guys are going too fast. I can't keep up. I have to scroll up a little bit here, sorry. So, almost killed RuneScape back in the day as well. They removed free trading and PvP because credit card companies were going to drop them because of chargebacks. Yep. Big problem. Wish when tagging a class, you could decide if they stay on the same spot or you are in a different one. I think that'd be a little bit too powerful. And that's why they didn't do it. Because then you could just set yourself up at 2 different spots and then just swap between them at will, basically. Is life scaling not profitable? Not anywhere near grinding, no. If you want the best use of your time, you grind and nothing else. Life skilling can be decent money, but the time investment it takes to make it decent money is huge. So it's not close. Hunting is, but that's only if you invest tons of money into it already. Exactly. Return on investment is low in life skilling in general. Yeah. And you'll, like, if you're comparing hour to hour, I don't even think life skilling is half as much as grinding. What did you average then? We got 180 mil an hour, I think. So whatever that is in trash loot, like 7k or 9k or whatever it is. I don't even know. We'd have to do the calculator math. But that was with, like, the everything that sells to the vendor. So the other stuff that drops, whatever it is. Grind 6 hours straight, but my rest would be a week. That's funny. How'd the 24-hour go? You maybe talked about it already, but how's Hammer Mommy? I really love the class, honestly. Really cool class. I like the aesthetic, I like the playstyle, I like everything about it. It's pretty, like, below average. It's a bit below average, but a lot of stuff on the class is bugged. Like, a lot of stuff just doesn't work. A lot of the add-ons don't work. The Z buff just straight doesn't work. There's a lot of problems with the class. It'll probably be a little bit better. Probably a tiny bit better after they fix all that stuff, but it won't be, like, good. It'll still be pretty average. Maybe a little bit below average. Is Hammer class fun? Oh, yeah. It's like one of my favorite classes in the game, honestly. Like, easily top 3, maybe even top 2. Very much like the class. Sniper hunting with a shot, Lantern Morning Light is actually good money for low gear requirements, but you have to be good at sniping. Is it a bill an hour? And you can do it like 24/7, 365? Because that's what it would take to even be on par with some grinding. But most grinding is better than that. Try when I have time. At the moment, working too much. Do Lost Ark because new raid release. Oh, I see. One of them Lost Ark folks. 1.2, yeah. And that's like Kratuga, you know what I mean? That's like season gear. You get past season gear, you're making like 2 bill an hour at Tungrad Ruins, you know what I'm saying? Iridescent Lightstone from Mirrorwalk? Hey! Easy money. Those are like 100 mil now, right? 200 mil maybe? $8.15. What? People are buying out iridescents now? Man, I love OSRS, Aaron. I'm at Sand Crabs on the hardcore, and people just walk up and take your stuff. They just walk up and they just start doing your sand crabs while you're standing there. They don't care. It's happened so often that it just like blows my mind. Enhancing isn't a life skill. It's also not profitable unless you're smart with it. Unless you understand math and have a huge pool of liquid silver to pull from. They do not care, yeah, apparently, as it turns out. It's also super busy. By the way, can I not just do the king sand crabs that are in the dungeon? Or do those have like way higher requirements? A lot of time when people take your sand crab spot as bots. Let me see. What's this guy called? He's called Naki Mango. Doesn't sound like a bot. Could be though. Those hit way harder? Okay. Is our rock crabs easy to get to? Because those have got to be less contested, right? Just about to suggest rock crabs if you don't care about efficiency. Well, I mean, my efficiency is either I'm doing sand crabs or I'm logged out at the moment, so it's like, if they're there, you know what I mean? Anything is better than nothing. Gonna save stuff for cups? Maybe. May as well save it, right? I don't know what the cup stuff is as far as Calpheon is concerned. Isn't that just for, like, the belt and the earrings? Or are the earrings still Serendia? I might have missed it, All-Star. Chat's kind of going fast today. Very easy to get to. People don't really go there because sand crabs and ammonite crabs. I'll have to take a peek. You on the beach or on Sand Crab Isle? Costs like 10k or so to get there and it's less contested. I'm just on the beach because it's free. I'm broke. Broke boy. Hard to play official RSRS after playing the league. Because the XP rates are like juiced. And they have like the token things that are modifiers. Those are cool looking. They have the ones for 3 AP for earrings. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Figure out what I should be keeping. Don't like leagues, huh? They seem kind of interesting. I guess you have to have like a very particular league goal. Arts make the 150 HP cut for necklace. I think they're also. Aren't they like the arid hearts or whatever? I thought those were just from orcs. Started saving mine when I did orcs the other day. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get that as well, but can't even do orcs yet. Die very fast. I don't even know that duo dons would be enough to do orcs either. I think we gotta like either settle in on DR or evasion first. Man, my arm is like halfway on the table for some reason. It's starting to hurt. I also really need to move my monitor over to be like in the center of my desk so that I can be looking straight at it. The whole like looking slightly to the left thing is very much a problem. No fragments dropped there at Sanos. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's all good though. Thinking of Den. Oh yeah, we're keeping the yellows for sure. I think we only got one yellow in the hour though at Baragi. Whatever that was hit kind of hard. Sanos today. We did some Histria. I just didn't feel like finding another portal. I think I heard rumor that the update for the portals is next week, so that should make it a little bit easier. We'll just go to like the entrance essentially, but see that you've caught up to my total level again on the hardcore. Have I? Man, I'm taking some damage now. This guy's like messing me up. Got 2 nails of Brog yesterday to try after you did it. Made a prime moonlit neck. Hey! Are those worth some money now? Got 925, I got 929. Very close again? Interesting. I haven't really been, like, trying, per se. I did the, like, Hosidious favor thing. Because I want to do Tithe Farm. I think I want to do Tithe Farm for farming. So I was just pushing a plow for a while there, but I don't know how to do the Tithe Farm minigame, so I just ran down to sand crabs. Most people hate Tithe Farm, kind of liked it. I don't know anything about it. So, but I heard it's good for farming XP. 34 farming to start it? Oh, I see. What is Dez? Dez is my character. Musa Dez Nuts. This is Dez. We tagged the Hammer class when it came out for a 24-hour stream, and now we're back on the Musa, so that's why Dez is back. Saving fragments now, didn't at the start. Interesting. They're definitely worth saving. Very good, even good money if you like make cups and then sell the cups. Good money. Basically, the only way of actively training farming, all other ways of farming are passive, and like waiting for the timer, huh? How many black shards and red shards from Histria do you have at the moment, or do you trash them all? I haven't trashed them all, but I also don't have anywhere to keep them. And I don't plan to collect the like silver exchange payout that they're doing. I do plan to delete them all or sell them all to the vendor before they do that. But I've mostly been deleting them because I don't have anywhere to store them. They don't stack, so. Doing it on Wednesday? Okay. Can you vendor the shard? Yeah, they vendor for 100k each. On my 4 hours at Oryx, I got 60, I think, total, and 89 hearts. Jeez. That seems like a lot. That definitely seems like a lot. Oh, we don't have maids for 3 more minutes. Might be a problem. Okay, we'll try to make a note to sell them Wednesday. Or Tuesday, I guess. Just need the others to make AP cups, and then need my distos. Yeah, we'll just do it on Tuesday then. No stress. Not a fan of Katuga, just try 3,000 mobs of it and eh. It's definitely not for everybody. I quite like it myself. It's one of my favorite spots. But it just doesn't work for the Iron Man. Wait, our Kudum is breaking? I feel like I definitely repaired. So that's a problem. Almost full on weight, have no maids, and our Kudum is breaking. This is a problem, guys. Uh-oh. And there's a Cyclops. Okay, well... And we're overweight, fighting a Cyclops. I don't run out of that. We're overweight, fighting a Cyclops. Turn on Agris. You want me to be even more overweight? We're gonna be totally useless after this thing. I can't even see. We're so slow. Where are you? Hey, we got a disto! We can't move at all now. We got a disto! Eh. Help. Help. Okay, our maids are back off cooldown. We're okay. We're okay. We also have to write something down. I'm ill-prepared, guys. Don't die. Don't die, Dez. Oh my gosh, I went into another pack. We gotta write down a number. Let's not die while we're writing down a number. Also, my Kudum is definitely gonna break. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because I don't have storage mates for my map. Yeah, I turned off Agris, we're good. Kudum is gonna break. Kudum is gonna break. Also, my awakening weapon is also going to break. And we're not picking up any loot now because of how fast we're moving. Should stack horse here. Where can I put the horse? There's just packs everywhere. There's like nowhere I can put the horse. There's just packs everywhere. There's no safe spot. And we'll run over this way, I guess. Along river? Aren't there packs along the river? Bridge is good. It's super far away though. It's like on the other pack. I don't even do that side. Maybe up there on that rock, but that's like in between two packs. I feel like they'd aggro both of them. Coom's broken. I'm pretty sure I repaired. I must not have, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, we're gonna have to like stop basically because this is terrible. The horse is high enough level, they don't care. Okay, I can try the rock, but we definitely got to get out of here before we get bopped. This ain't gonna fly. I'm pretty sure I repaired though. It's crazy. I must not have, but I'm pretty sure I did. But if it only lasts 40 minutes, I don't know. I don't think Moose is gonna be the play. Switch to tags. Go repair. My tag doesn't have the horse with it. So it'd take like forever basically. Buffs aren't that serious. Not worried about buffs. Hammer Mommy fun. That's what I get from you. I'll wait for the bug fixes. It's definitely fun. I really like it. It's not going to be like... Even after the bug fixes, it's not going to be like the top class by any means. Don't expect that. It's pretty average. But that doesn't mean it's not fun. Where is... I guess we'll go to the stable keeper. We also need to remember 13 mil plus 21 mil. We need to remember 21 mil. Because we'll have to add that to the money per hour. Global Lab, they already buffed her with cooldown reductions. That'll be good. It's all a matter of aesthetics. I like the Elden Ring Gold Sands. Yeah, it's a really cool looking class. I like it a lot. Game crashed. Went straight to desktop right there. Straight to desktop. This happened yesterday as well. Let me, I guess I could throw something up for you guys. So it's not just a black screen. It's so funny. It happened to me a lot more often as well. Interesting. Basically never happens to me, and it just happened yesterday for the first time. Anyway, may as well run to the restroom while that's happening. Give myself a little break. But I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Dez is too powerful? Must be it. Dez crashed the server, guys. It's just too strong. Histria and Aquaman portal changes on Wednesday as well, and base energy increased by 20 for more Night Vendor. Don't know if you saw my chat earlier. I saw the portal thing happening. That's really nice. Base energy increased by 20. So my maximum energy is going to go up 20, or they're increasing the cost to Night Vendor or decreasing the cost to Night Vendor. Not real clear there. New Classic was crash for me too, yeah. Same first time crash while grinding. All the global up changes next week. I don't think we have time for missions. We only have 13 minutes, so if it's a long one, I'm not going to get them done. Total energy right now plus 20. That's our new total energy. So they're just handing out 20 energy. That's cool. Don't go in the river. We'll leave you there. Surely that'll work. Surely you won't just die. Wait. Turned off my loot scroll, you cheeky. Right. That's very interesting. I wonder why they're increasing energy like that. 23k trash, yellow scroll at Orcs decent. I need to get better. It's pretty decent, especially if you're new to it. You should probably settle in somewhere around 24 or 25k, but really not bad for where you're at. Hello. Good evening. Man, a couple of coughs there. Crazy. Something stuck in my throat or something, I don't know. Had 30 base before, now I have 50 base. I see, so it'll go up to 20. Go up 20. Interesting. Is that because they feel like new players don't have enough energy or something? Not sure what their mentality is there. So they're increasing energy so beginners are able to get knowledge easier at the start. They're also lowering energy requirements in Boundless region. Why not just eliminate energy requirements on quests? They're already tedious enough. Just crafted my first Tet Blackstar main in one session. Hey! Easy game. Honestly, a pleasantly surprised we are getting the monster zones and red-black devil shard changes so early. Means I might roll out all the changes for Galphion Ball quite fast. I don't know that I would bank on that, but like hopefully. The scroll stacking one would be wonderful. I'd love to get the scroll stacking one. Some of the changes that they are making are pretty easy, realistically. But they also promised a lot of things that are less easy. So I think they're getting some of the easier ones out of the way, which is a good plan. It doesn't make sense to start on the hardest one and delay everything else. It makes sense to start on the easier stuff. So I think it'll slow down as they get to the harder stuff, but I like a lot of the stuff that they are changing. Not betting money on it, but it looks like we might actually get it at a decent pace. Yeah, hopefully. That's definitely been their struggle for like the entire history of PA, but I think they understand that that's their weak point and are trying to work on it. Have they started a lot of the changes way before Galphion Ball so they can pump them out right after? For sure. They've definitely already started a bunch of the stuff. All classes get more SA now? Yeah. Let's just continue to bring back the grab meta. Never really left, to be honest, but it's just going to get worse now. Oh man, we almost died right there. Crazy. Don't watch for a week and you have the map? Yeah. Sometimes it be like that, you know what I mean? Remember when you were complaining about violation? Violation when consuming a shard to activate the skill to violation. Character has been changed to rotate in the direction of the camera. Yeah, that's the thing that felt weird. Their like camera rotation on it, that was what felt weird. Don't know if I'll regret it, but I started my attempts with a 150 stack. Went from there with a couple artisan repairs. Suck Megu. Guess I should have done Awakening first. No, main hand is always the one that you go for first. Always. Even if you're like an Awakening class, you still go for the main hand first because it has the most monster damage on it. And the monster damage transfers 1 to 1. I do think 150 is pretty low to start on, realistically. I maybe would have started on like a 200 plus, but you gotta start somewhere. But just understand that it's the average is kind of a lot of attempts, especially at a lower stack like that, so if it takes you 30 pen clicks to get pen, I wouldn't be considering yourself too unlucky. That's probably going to be around where the average is for that. Ten attempts with 220. Yeah, like half the average, give or take, on that one probably. 10 attempts with 150 stack or pen attempts with 150 stack. It should be. I mean, pen is low, Tet is high. type 10. Oh, I thought he was talking about going for pen. Went pretty smooth for a tet. I hit it at 190. That's pretty high. That's a pretty high stack. I would start tet clicks at like 110 and stop at 150, realistically, but hey, you got it. That's what counts. You got it. I thought you were talking about going for pen. Just with free crons. Interesting. I did the journal where you gave boss gear, tried to downgrade my tet, but it hit 4%. That's funny. That's how it goes, man. It usually gives you the thing that you don't want and doesn't give you the thing that you do want. It's really funny. Welcome to the game. Thought to save myself the pain of pen accessories and buy them down the line so I don't fall on weapons first. That makes a lot of sense. It's definitely worth buying, like, everything, realistically. Even your weapons, I would buy. The only thing that you can't buy is, like, Deboreka, and it'll be a long time before you need that anyway, so... Probably just buy everything, realistically. A 20 bill for Black Star is so many grind hours. Yeah, but how many... Like, clicking for it yourself is going to cost you more than 120 bill. Realistically speaking. It's only good to go for accessories first if you keep switching between Suck and Awakening. Yeah, and even then, you buy them. Never enhance anything, ever. Enhancing is bad. After your grind, I have a gear question. Okay. We've only got 3 minutes left on it, so... Nearly done. Want to explore the game a bit. I'm not in a rush for endgame or PvP. Yeah. I mean, it's still going to take you a long time. Even if you were in a rush, it would still take you a long time, so... Definitely enjoy the game. What if you hit it? The what if ends up costing people so much more money than the guarantee. Like, so much more. I'm still in the season character, gotta get to level 61 now. Should be getting pretty close to that, right? The XP event right now is crazy. This guy left after like 5 minutes, and then he came back and started taking them again. This guy, man. What a guy. It's getting Tet Blackstar offhand over free Tet attempts. I'm gonna die. Don't die, Dez. We need you to live. It's getting Tet Blackstar offhand over free Tet attempts. I probably wouldn't bother with the offhand. It's basically like a Penkudum or something. It's not a big deal. Definitely not like worth getting. I'd probably just get something for a free pen swing or for a backup to go for pen. But keep in mind that you won't be able to sell it. Not that you should sell a pen Blackstar anyway, but you won't be able to sell it even if it goes pen, so. Say Diffasa. Yeah, I'll Diffasa him. He looks a little bit more geared than me. He's got rainbow boots. Blackstar offhand is only better if you either one-tap it or buy it at pen way later down the road, otherwise don't bother. Yeah, and generally speaking, you shouldn't bother with an offhand for like a very long time anyway. It'll probably be like the last thing that you do. You'd even consider Deboreka before you consider the offhand. It's just that inefficient. If I hit it, I sell my Tet Black Star. I mean, it's like, what, 1 in 20? So, could happen, 1 in 25. Could happen. Rainbow Boots are drip, but 0 stats. So you think I could take him? Is that what you're saying? Easy. It's just better money-wise to have a C15 Kudum, get your Pen Devos, rings, and other things, and then go Pen Black Star offhand. It's even better money to just have a base Kudum and not Kaffir's it at all. Unless you're Evasion, in which case you probably need the Kudum Kaffir's. But a DR class I don't think should ever put Kaffir's in a Kudum, like ever. Area's so big, why is someone trying to farm over another person? People are weird? Yep. It's like that everywhere, man. Alright, there's the tent buff done. We had a little mishap in the middle where we got overweight and our Kudum broke and everything else, but there's the hour done. Did sell something like 21 mil worth of trash or whatever it was. So we'll have to get back to town to see what our cash stack looks like. Need to Kaffir's Kudum even with DR now for really endgame spots to squeeze out the AP requirements. Do you though? AP is so easy to get with DR. Alright, so probably somewhere like 9k trash, because we did sell a little bit. 134 plus the 21 is like 150 mil. Yeah, pretty bad. Did get a disto though. It's just worse money than Histria, which makes sense because we use Agris at Histria. We don't at Calpheon, Elvia stuff, so kind of makes sense that it's less money, but it's a fair bit less money. I feel like C15 is just so expensive for what you get. 1 AP or whatever. It's so expensive. Two AP, I guess, for C15. There's no way it's worth like that many billions of silver. That's crazy. Maybe though, I don't know. What's with the song, man? Chill. Chill. Corrupted Breath, 6 Scorching Sun Shards, though. I'll take that. $34 of them things now. Crazy. $5 AP for Devos, $250 bill. There are other things you could do, though. Your options aren't like C15 a Kudum or get a Pen Devo. Those aren't the two options. You know what I mean? Done the Zarker Barrier Infestation. Got 3 more to go. We kind of vaguely started on it and then didn't finish the quest line to take the weekly. So I haven't really done it. I think it's worth to get the Tet offhand. I have Try God or Main and Dua Awakening and Pen Kudum offhand. I don't really think it's worth it because it's going to be like pretty much identical to your Pen Kudum. It could be worth, let's see, you have Try God or Main, Dua Awakening Godder. It's probably more worth to use it as the backup that you go for Pen Blackstar on either your main or Awakening. I'd probably just get the main hand and use it to Kron for pen attempts on. If not now, then down the road it'll save you 15 bill that way. But a Tet Blackstar offhand is going to do like basically nothing for you. So I'd probably just get the main hand to use it as a backup to enhance for pen on. If you're at that point, then Kudum upgrade is way cheaper. But what is how many Kaffers is that to C15 or Kudum? Let's do some. Let's actually look at it. Let's look at that as far as cost. And I'll tell you how not worth it is. Can't be worth it. There's no way. Let me look. Kaffers calculator. Pen boss offhand. Current Kaffer level 0. Desire Kaffer level 15. That's 42 billion silver. You may as well just go Pen Blackstar. That's at 2.4 mil for Kaffer's price. It's 42 billion. At cheaper Kaffers than NA has. May as well just go for a Pen offhand. So I was thinking personally, I was gonna sell my Try God and just use the free Tet Blackstar and change it to a God when they make it available again. I probably wouldn't change it to a Godder All-Star. Enhancing your own Godder, it makes less sense than just enhancing a Blackstar. I would sit on your Godders until you replace them with Blackstars, with Pen Blackstars. I wouldn't enhance them yourself. How much silver do you make? Like 180 mil. It's not real great. $150 somewhere in there. Not a ton. Did you get Tet Godder I'd min price? It's also cheaper to Kron and cheaper per attempt. That is another option, yes. Or you could just take the free Blackstar that they're going to give you and Kron on that, because realistically, at the end of the day, they cost about the same, except that the free Blackstar is going to save you 15 bill. Is there not a Jatina right here? Why are you autopathing me to Heidel when there's a Jatina right here, guy? Weird. Yeah, pretty terrible money, honestly. Which is going to be an interesting problem. It makes Sonals not really worth doing. May as well just wait until we can do Giants or something. Though Giants is going to be crazy. That's a lot of gear for Giants. What even is that? Yeah, that's a lot of gear for Giants. Choose a free Blackstar to build stack. It's not more efficient to do that than it is to just Kron the Blackstar for pen. Because at the end of the day, both of them cost you the same, except they don't. Because the Pen Blackstar, or the Tet Blackstar is free, so it saves you 15 bill. It'll be 15 bill cheaper, on average, to make the free Blackstar a pen than it is to buy a Tet Godder and enhance it to pen. Because they're that close. Had a main and awakening as Blackstars, and I was attempting them, but didn't go anywhere, so I switched them to God. Yeah, just sit on your Godders as they are, All-Star, and then keep going on the Black Star to pen thing, because enhancing each stage of the Godder is way less efficient than just making a Black Star. Especially at the later stages, because they have the same chance to succeed. And you just need it to go once, you know what I mean? So you'd be using way less stacks and stuff. Does cost more to tap, but you're going to end up needing stacks to tap your pen devos. That's fair. I don't think people that are like working on their Godder / pen Blackstar are thinking about devos yet. Especially pen. Like that's a very long down the road kind of thing. At which point they would just buy a Godder or a Tet Blackstar to build stacks with, or you'd buy them. Those Devourer things are like way less efficient, but you could do those too if you had to. Oh, it's trying to take me to Velia. It's weird. Good old Velia. Yeah, it seems pretty daunting, All-Star, but they also give away a lot of free crons and the hammers and stuff. So you do get some free attempts in there every now and again. Devourer is so inefficient with money, but it does take like 2 hours to make a 250 sack, yeah. If you like really hate enhancing, like, I bet you there's people that just spend the money to do it. But at the end of the day, if the thing that you're building sacks with goes, is it really that much more expensive? You know what I mean? Especially from like a frustration standpoint. See what you're saying now? You understand? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd probably still go for the main hand first though, All-Star, to pen and then sell your Tri-Godder and then start working on the Awakening after that. Hey Minx, how's it going? We brought Dez back. Dez has returned. I was gonna say your scholar looks weird. Yeah. What are we doing now? Back to Histria. Back to good old Histria. The place where I actually make money. Forgot my Agris was on for 20 minutes and it burned almost 20k on Arcs. Yeah. Oof. Check pen Blackstar prices. I'm guessing they're like 120 bill. They're 150 bill. And they are not dropping because of the free Tet thing. When is the return of Hammer? I'll probably just throw her in the wheel, and then whenever we land on the wheel. I like the class a lot, but I feel like it's asking a lot of the people that enjoy the series for me to actually like roll to it, you know what I mean? A little bit complicated. Started watching your series recently. This challenge is quite difficult. Best of luck. Yeah. It's going pretty good though. We're doing okay with it, you know what I mean? Tets have gone down a ton. Yeah, but the pen market is pretty unaffected, which makes a lot of sense. People getting the free one are selling their Tet. But people don't really like make black stars to sell using the free one. I'm sure a lot of people clicked it, but some classes pen black stars min listed. It's not going to crash too hard though. There's not enough of them on the market for the min list to like affect it. Gonna raw tap and cron try on free one. That's a good way to build stacks for sure. Free Tet Blackstar can't be turned into a Godder? No, not currently. They are changing that, but currently cannot. Don't have the patience to play how you play. I'm a gambler. That's how I play. So the Iron Man does kind of involve a lot of gambling. I'm a person that just buys everything from the market generally because I don't like enhancing. But I actually have to enhance everything with the Iron Man, so it's a little bit gamble centric, but I guess Histria without Agris probably wouldn't be that good of money though. So if we ever run out of Agris, I bet you Sonal's just like moderately competitive. An accessory enhancer, if I don't get lucky, I don't improve my gear score. Yeah. I have to enhance everything I have as well. It's kind of the same thing. We've been working on some Dawn's gloves for a while. Sunk like 900 memory fragments into it for nothing. We're 2 for 13 on Tet accessories, which is like quite awful. So, what's your guess on the rate of people who buy upgrades versus enhancing them? I think far too many people enhance. And I think it's illogical, and I don't think that they should, but I would bet that more people enhance their own stuff. Even though it doesn't make sense to. Got carried lately though, 3 for 8 on pen. Wow, that's lucky. Nice. Need to get my Dawn's duo also. We don't even hit Pride here. Plus duo has like notoriously been a pain. Have to have my name on the gear? Oh man, you're one of them. If you don't mind paying a bunch more for it on average, then fair enough. I think it feels more rewarding to enhance your own stuff. If you're that kind of person. For me, it just felt frustrating to fail. Made me want to quit. Since I got our other scholars to 60 yesterday in the guild, we should do a group jump off a cliff. I don't even have I don't have weapons for scholar anymore. Untagged and have nothing now. Also enhanced most of my own stuff, although I saved up enough after coming back to buy a second Tet Black Star. Same day they gave us a free one. Yeah, it's not too bad. You make so much money nowadays. It's crazy. Make like a bill plus an hour. Absolutely insane. So far, I've bred and awakened all of my dream horses myself. I've yet to use the free ones they gave. Interesting. That's cool. I think that's pretty uncommon. Ooh, 1,000 loyalties. So I do a quick 4 more clicks on the pen Goddard. 44 is now the number. Ah, jeez. Unlucky. Nobody buys gear, we're just broken souls. Yeah, that's why only like 1% of the game is 700 gear score. It's because everybody keeps enhancing. Just like doing it myself, feels more genuine. Yeah, that's fair. For those of you earning a nice amount of silver per hour, Tet Blackstar's like 12 bill right now. Yeah, super cheap. Can't seem to pull near those numbers myself, even though I have full T3 pets besides one T5. Some of it is the location, like Kratuga's really good, Underwater Sakraya, anything past that really. Gotta keep clicking, that's right. You just keep doing it. Jumped off a cliff with the hammer shift Q and landed on a group of Ronin and one-shot the entire group. To follow Timmy, yeah. So it ups your damage by 60%, right? So honestly can't make anywhere near a bill an hour total new grinding. Best profit is still centaurs. It takes, once you get into the tankier stuff, the combo-y stuff, it takes some, like, knowledge and some skill and some practice to become efficient with that kind of stuff. Plus, Centaurs is kind of juiced, to be honest. It's kind of just, like, really good, so makes a lot of sense. I use thumb grid, 12 mouse, to have all my abilities binded to it. Well, there's part of your problem. They have it set up so that they do less damage or use more mana, or one of the two if you don't use the actual combo for it. So there's part of your problem. They also, like, don't link together as well. I think when you're happy with your class and have fun with it, it makes grinding so much easier, for sure. Grinding orcs for guys letting them release for 3 hours and didn't feel worn out. Yeah, just because you enjoy the class, you're having fun. Video enhancing made me dodge IRL gambling bullet. That's interesting. You have like an outlet for it, I suppose. Power leveling wife from 62 to 63 at lower Gyfin, getting 5.4% an hour. Yep. Crazy. Feel so bad. I've attacked my Black Star from try with 100 fail stacks. And failed till 204 fail stacks a tet. What? That's unlucky. I think there's a misconception amongst new players where they hear 1 bill an hour. It's not the trash loot worth, it's the total value of the loot. Yeah, for sure. Everything combined, even the stuff you don't sell. What if I binded the keybinds for the abilities to the mouse binds, or is that legal? It's legal. You can change what key does what, you just can't have one key that does a bunch of things. So you can't have like one mouse button that does both shift and Q. For example, that would be TOS. But if your mouse button does Q, that would be fine. That's how you enjoy the game? Yeah, fair enough. That's how you want to play? All good. There are some classes that do kind of well with that sort of stuff. Like, I think if you tried Awakening Guardian, you'd probably have a fair bit of success. Just like binding the key to a number like this down here. Just using the numbers over and over again. Sork Succession. Yeah, there's probably your problem. Probably that's your problem. Maybe we should try Sork Suck for an hour. See what happens. Thoughts on the Korean guy that got banned for macro? I haven't like seen it or looked into it. I saw that there was a video about it, but I didn't actually watch it. But if he was macroing, then like fair play. He should have been banned. It's against the rules, right? Macroing is against the rules. Oh, I did die. I did die when we were switching characters. Gosh, dang it. Maybe we'll try an hour on the Succession Sark. I haven't played Suck Sark in a long time. Why not, right? I don't know if I even remember how to play it. I should believe his story. Yeah, I didn't even look into it. Didn't look at it at all, so I don't really have an opinion. It's not really my place to decide either, though, right? How's Cactinac on Global Tracker 1 and 2 hours? Been grinding Blood Wolf for 7 hours, never had one. That's how RNG works, man. RNG is RNG. It's not like the 1 and 2 hours is the average. It's not a guarantee, right? So you could very well go unlucky. Oh gosh, I don't even have this saved. I suppose I don't have the other one saved either then. Because they deleted the presets a while back. Gosh dang it. I think it's the stupid community that made that ban happen. Some kind of witch hunt? Could be. 154 bill hour, that hour, mirror walk hour, because that light zone? Nice. Could have hit a skill button on the numbers and the odd button. Happen mail and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, so. This is so stupid. If you don't have it set, by the way, they're the ones that reset my saved thing, because it was saved, but they reset all this stuff. And now I can't switch to Succession, because I don't have an old Book of Moon or a Armstrong's Guide, whatever. So I just straight up cannot switch to Succession at all. That is idiotic. I do have a one-day one, but like I shouldn't have to be doing this stuff. This is so dumb. It's so stupid. Because they erased my preset. That was expired, okay. We find another one. They did give out Book of Old Moon, but I shouldn't have to like then go and remake every single character's slot. Like I have to, you know what I mean? Not available in Battle Arena. Gotta leave the Battle Arena, just come back in the Battle Arena. They need to make a better way for free to play to do that. That's so dumb. Story is he dropped his headphones on the keyboard when he got up. It hit the macro buttons that some keyboards have, which then used a bunch of random buttons. Yeah, I don't know. Does he like mention what his keyboard is and stuff to like defend himself? I don't know. Was it like on stream? Is there like a legitimate way to see that happening? Because unfortunately, when it comes to terms of service stuff, it is not like the court of law. You are not innocent until proven guilty. You are guilty until they decide that you're not guilty. Did I not move that thing? Come on now. I might have moved the wrong thing. Yes. Pearl inventory. Online. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, this is so tedious. Back to Battle Arena. In-depth investigation with Blue. Well, I mean, that doesn't really count. Blue's a streamer, not a detective, you know what I mean? In-depth investigation. Showed it on Blue Squad stream. It was caught on camera. Well, fair enough. If it was caught on camera, then obviously it doesn't make sense that he got banned. Should just be able to send that clip to PA and be unbanned, realistically. Okay, I still can't do that, but we can do this. Okay. And darkness. Claws, Prime Dark Flame, Prime Glow Flare. Now we need skill add-ons, which of course don't reset because why would they? So we need memory fragments, of course, and I bet you I can't do that in the battle arena. Well, I can do that in the battle arena. What a miracle. Okay. You said use a macro, so bye-bye? Yeah, basically. People don't understand is that the keyboard in Korea is an adaptive keyboard. It changes the key combo over time as you use it. That's weird. Going pretty good, Melvin. How are you? Never thought it would be a problem since he never used those binding keys. I was on stream and they investigated the logs and said that it was unintentional, and then they banned him because got the flame by the KR community. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think any of it really makes sense. Like if it was accidental, it was accidental. And it doesn't make sense that you would be so upset with it, but people just, I don't know. Some like hate or whatever, I don't know. Kind of complicated. It seems that PA wasn't going to ban him until Korean community pressured them. It doesn't matter what the Korean community says though. They decided it was an accident, they shouldn't have banned him. It doesn't matter about the Korean community because people could just not like the guy and want to get him banned, you know what I mean? That's very unfair. Special deals with wife, 3,000 items to collect cash from, so annoying. There's a, isn't there a button? Collect silver? It should just pull all the silver out of all of those. Keyboard is useful for Koreans as the language would use it, but anyways, doesn't matter at this point. PA had a third party investigate and they made it permanent. Yeah, it's kind of like over now. Korea's cancel culture is the best in the world. Well, this game still exists, so evidently it's not good enough. KR had a macro incident before, so they've had an iron fist on banning any macro stuff now. Some legal stuff that happened that pushed PA to investigate. It does it one at a time? It should do it all at once.
Carvero Gaming just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Caviro, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. See, that was 20 mil right there. Should just do it all at once. Okay. I totally forgot how to do this. Okay, so it's into Crow Flare, Beak Kick. Well, we use Absolute Darkness as well. What can I throw on that? We definitely want self buffs on this because it doesn't have big AoE, so we have crit damage. Probably crit rate, so we can definitely get the 100%, though I feel like we're probably already there. Had to support? Well, I appreciate it. Okay, and then it's turn back / violation stuff, so we could probably do minus DP. May as well increase my DP as well. Why not go full bore with it? I'm sure these are all terrible. And violation. There's some movement speed on there for the memes. Accuracy rate, because I struggle with that. Black Wave is the big one. So we're going to do crit damage, back attack damage probably. Full beans on that one. Then I think at the end I'm going to throw Dark Tendrils. So we'll probably refresh at attack speed. I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll do HP on it since it also recovers HP, something like that. Just for the giggles. What's really dumb about it, key combo does nothing and makes no sense, and even the clip that was used to prove his guilt only opened the character. Game crashed again. Only opened the character window. So he got banned for macroing a character window. Nice. Nice. I should probably repair game files real quick if it's gonna be a problem. Though it's probably not gonna help. Scan files. Throw something up for you guys. So it's not just a black screen. Should ban PA for closing the game. Yeah, they must have macroed the game close. I don't know. I don't make their decisions for them. They've often made questionable ones, but it's not up to me to decide. And I can't do anything about it, so kind of just is what it is. You know, I would encourage him to keep fighting it, obviously, but I'm sure they're not going to reverse their decision. So realistically, just start again. Honestly, if you really want to play the game, they have no problem with you starting a new account after getting permabanned. So kind of is what it is. Keep fighting it, but may as well just start again if he wants to keep playing, or move on to something else if he doesn't. I don't think the decision is that stupid. Well, they have to make an example, right? They can't just like let people get away with something that's like blanket against the rules, regardless of circumstance. He's going to court with them now, saying he wants his money back. Well, he's going to lose. Ripple. He's going to lose because it's very blanket in their terms of service that you can't use a macro. It doesn't matter how it happened. It happened, even if it was an accident. You murder somebody on accident, you still go to prison. You know what I mean? He's going to lose because it's against the terms of service. Even if it was an accident, he's going to lose that for sure. Would Valk Train be considered macro? No, because you're holding RMB and you're also holding space. But if you put both of those on one key, then that would be a macro. If you binded both space and right mouse button to a singular button, that's a macro. Can't do that. But if you binded space to like a button on your mouse and then held right mouse button to do it one-handed, that's totally fine. They just can't be the same button. Doesn't matter what type of macro it is. Once they prove you use a macro in game, the case is over. Yep, exactly. Because all their terms of service says is you cannot use macros. There you go. Also, with game access, they have the right to refuse game access to anyone for any reason ever. It's going with the idea that PA is not holding the terms of service equally to all. It wouldn't matter if they were. It's totally up to them. He's not going to win. Even if they were being unfair, which I don't think they are. I think they're just banning people that macro. Because they've banned a lot of macro users. Every time there's a update, there's like the restricted access of accounts. All of them are for macroing. So the circumstance is unfortunate, but he's not going to win that lawsuit. Just a waste of time. Never win against game companies. specifically because their terms of service don't work like rights. You do not have a right to access their game. And it is a very much an at-will access. They can ban you for any reason ever. They don't have to prove anything, legally speaking. They literally don't have to do anything. They can just say, no, we don't want you playing our game. You know what I mean?
Clue just followed.
Is that clutch or clue, like the like Brian said? I'm gonna go with clutch, maybe? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And we'll try out some Succession Sork. It's been like months since we played Suck Sork. So I think we'll try to get Histria and we'll go on the Sork. I don't know if I'm gonna remember the combo, but we'll try it. Korean court is very strict when it comes to contracts, similar to American court laws. Yep. And because the terms of game access contract says we don't have to do anything to prove why we banned you, we can do it for anything or nothing, it means that he's going to lose. They could have banned him for literally no reason and he would still lose the lawsuit. Because that's not how access to the game works. Oh, you're still at BRB, okay. Thank you. We just got back into the game. Gonna try out some Sork. Succession. I don't know if I remember the combo. I probably remember the combo. I'm not gonna remember to throw tendrils at the end though. Hopefully I won't even have to though. Hopefully we just do so much damage now that I can only do half a combo and be good. That's Ackman. Who got banned? A guy in Korea. Got banned for macroing. I don't know who he is or anything, but... I haven't played it in forever. We'll figure it out. Doesn't really link with Awakening much. Yeah. They changed, like, some of the skills to move you, right? Which should be interesting. Like Midnight Stinger moves distance now. I guess with shards it does or something, I don't know. It's not been that long since we played it, but it's been a while. If we can find a portal today. Gave guys who exploited silver of almost 4 trillion silver only 7-day ban. Now they have a negative marketplace balance of almost 4 trillion. The ringleaders got a permaban though, like Kai and all those guys. They got permabans. And the participants got negative silver. Yep. I think like half a dozen people got perma. And the participants got just negative warehouse balance. Which is the same thing that they did in Korea. When it happened in Korea a couple years ago. Or a couple years prior to it happening here. Which is a little bit of a mistake, I think, the negative warehouse balance. Because it's just free content for them, right? Would have done the map thing, but it had to work. Yeah, you're one of them, huh? Luckily you escaped that, man. That was pretty bad. quite a negative image on the community. All they did was sell some of their gear like a Tetiso and get out of the bounce, exactly. Histria, I think my Scholar can do it. Probably. It's not going to be like great. But yeah, should be able to with season stuff. Alright, let me run to the restroom and then we'll try Succession Sork. That should be a good time. I might like it better than Awakening a History, who knows? Alright, we're back. Kind of blacklisted from Barcooks when they released the band names. Took Silverback character name, those Kai's on the old account. Good. Ended up changing it when I quit the game around a year ago and someone else still snatched it up. Good. Deserved. Kai shouldn't have his name if he's gonna do that stuff. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're very open to banned players just making new accounts. They don't mind at all. So if you ever get banned, just play again. It kind of sucks to lose all the stuff, but like, that's why Kai's family name is Fuaru. Is that some map guy? Yeah, I know. Quite aware. Okay, let's try an hour on the old Succession Sork. It's back. I know it's been quite a few months since we've tried Succession Sork, but we'll give it a shot. See how it feels. Especially with the Black Star, should be really good. Should feel pretty nice. Just trying to get my loot scroll going, guys. Come on. Okay, knocked out of that. That's terrible. Okay. Knocked out of it again. Feels like it does a lot of damage for some reason. Knocked out of that. Why does it do so much damage? What the heck? Knocked out of it again. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Does crazy damage though. I don't understand what the damage is about. Yeah, I throw it in at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like after Black Wave. Usually throw it in, but I honestly don't even need to. Because it just kills everything. You pre-buff and you use Black Wave and it kills everything. Until you mess it up and you do that instead. That needs a forward guard, honestly. Come on, PA. I get knocked out of everything. Maybe use some protection skill in the beginning. Or just like iframe off to the side so they're not looking at me. Well, that's not what it... Okay, we're not in Awakening. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to iframe off to the side first. Feels like it does good damage. It's just like weird. I haven't played it in so long. Yep. You can use Eruption and start. I use Eruption as part of the link, though. Like right there, I used it. Maybe I'll try it, like, maybe if you're watching, I'll try it like here. I do... that. So it's Eruption into turn backslash into Violation into... whatever the... down LB RB1 thing is. Okay. I just get knocked out of it every time. Gonna have to switch it up. Hate how my mouse will activate and won't allow me to move my camera around, and then I accidentally tab over to an open browser window. I accidentally do things I don't want to do in game. Multiple screen issue, yeah. But I can't, like... It used to be a big problem on Zerker with all the mouse moving, but I can't bring myself to play in full screen still. Do I even need to do that? I wonder. Can I not just... Let me try something crazy. Let me try something crazy. Let me group a pack together and just use, like, I'll do this, and then I'll literally just Black Wave. Dark Tendrils. It's not quite enough, okay. That would've been crazy if that just killed the whole pack. Makes sense that it didn't, though. I like to use the DOD to kick combo. I don't know any combo except the turn backslash violation one. That's all I know. What exactly are you using as suck? What do you mean? CC out of a forward guard, cool. Like what abilities are you using now that you didn't have as Awakening? Basically, it just kind of changes your combo into like Absolute Darkness, turn back slash Violation, Black Wave kind of thing. The only ones that Succession has that's like similar to Awakening is the turn back slash and the Violation. And it just explodes the pack like that. That's crazy. Her pull is not as good as some other classes. It's okay though. Why are you not using Black Wave? Okay, well, whatever, man. Maybe try Hockey canceling the Absolute Darkness. But so I cancel Absolute Darkness with E though, right? Well, I guess I use F first, and then E. And then C. It's F-E-C really fast. After Absolute Darkness. Try Black Star Axe, okay. Tet Black Star Axe, okay. Back on the Sork? Yeah, we're playing Succession Sork, though. Isn't that crazy? Succession Sork. I imagine he's going for pen. Okay, well, pre-buff combo killed that pack. Oh, he didn't hit pen, because it's try again. Suck has way more combos you can use? I only know the one. That's all I know. And it works. Little pre-buff combo kill there. Maybe he's just building another one? No, I'm pretty sure that was the free one. That didn't go pen and he hit try on it again. Swinging on it and praying, yeah. Oh, I didn't turn on my Agris. I always forget my Agris. Dang it. There's try again. No cron meal, it's just Histria. We don't need to waste a cron on it. I have to make all the cron meals myself, so I don't want to waste them. Pro shop AI that learns when you forget your Agus and turns it on for you. 5,000 pearls a month? Oh, jeez. No thanks. I'm okay. Can use more skills, but then it's sweaty grind. I'll stick to my my couple of buttons. Try again, okay. I think I'm doing that backwards, by the way. I think it's supposed to be EF. Yep. Just doing that backwards. Map grind made me mad. I'm 45 hours and I just got one piece. Always 370% drop rate. Hey, somebody's gotta get lucky, you know what I mean? We get unlucky on everything else. I think I could have this one. What do you think? Plus my my main account's map took like 150 hours, so I think we earned our RNG. You know what I'm saying? Skill issue, yeah. Gotta get 400%. 370's not enough. 20-hour compass, I deserve all RNG. My compass on my main was even less time than that, so I won't tell you too much about that though, or you get even more mad. But so far on the Iron Man, the only thing we've been lucky on is the map, and everything else has kind of not been super lucky. Reported. Try again, okay. We're gonna hit Tet. I'm guessing no Tet. I think I definitely prefer Awakening because it's less buttons. Maybe he just left the guild so you couldn't see him hit Tet. Maybe that's it. I feel like I would see him leave the guild though, so it's like, I don't know. There's a little bit of a plot hole there, but we can run with it. Very fast, so I run out of skills very often and suck. Yeah, I don't know. It's just too many buttons for me. Too many, like, weird buttons. The whole, like, E thing, very weird. Scythe is cooler anyway? Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's try again. One of these days you'll hit Tet. Dude, I had some really good luck yesterday. Bought a red Christmas thing on Knife Ender and got 500 memory fragments. Hey! Wanna pass some of that RNG over on here? Maybe pass me the 500 memory fragments? I could use those. Didn't result in a single pen attempt? Oh man, that's rough. Next time. Next time you win 500 memes, you'll get a pen attempt. Grandpa Kron. Does good damage, it just doesn't feel super good. I don't know, definitely prefer Awakening. It's time to get used to it. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what? What are you doing? Excuse me? Rapul gifting 10 subs? What are you doing, man? You don't gotta do that stuff. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me let me get the chat up. Oh gosh, they're disappearing. They're disappearing. Let me get the chat up. I'll read these out. Rapul gifting subs to Space Supernova, OSD, Niddledeck, Unpleasant Dreams, Godzilla, Shion, Timasu, Rogu, Loshima, and Clayloid. Be sure to thank Rapul for those. You don't have to do that, man. I really appreciate that. Christmas time, yeah, something like that. It's the 22nd already, holy. It is about Christmas time, that's crazy. You can enjoy some ad-free viewing. There you go. Ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Rapool. Suck feels kind of weird, man. I miss my, like, 2 buttons and then violation. I think I'd rather just push 2 buttons. For honest. Okay, so Yurito dodged the 10, so you're targeting him now? Thank you for gifting a sub to Yurito. Missed one. You did that, the home run skill on him there. Yeah. Was it down LMB? Sniped him. Try Blackstar Axe again? Okay. Okay, Talon. Easy Tet this time. Don't get ads in my country, you didn't have to. Oh. Well. Now you have emotes. Now you got them emotes.
Rinsu just followed.
Yeah, Rinsu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Emote away. Yeah, we got some top quality emotes. I think they're adorable anyway. All done for today? You run out of money? Memes are expensive. There you go. He's found the emotes. I have money, today's not the day. RNGesus isn't feeling it, huh? Excuse me? You put it on cooldown but didn't use it, game. I don't know if you're aware of that. But you put it on cooldown but you didn't use it. And you did it again. Would you please use the skill that you're putting on cooldown before you put it on cooldown? Thank you. Pen is low at 223. Tet is 174. It's a pretty good Tet stack. Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy stacks. Man, if that 174 hits 200, it's gonna be crazy. I think I felt BDO Life getting depression. I saw stack get up to 294 when I was shooting for Pen Blackstar. That is quite a nice stack. 294 stack? That's like Pen Deboreka, like comfy Pen Deboreka. Or I guess keep going for the Blackstar, because I wouldn't hate getting a Blackstar on that either. If you're like having trouble with it. Don't forget Night Vendor. I don't think I have any energy. It is nighttime though. How are our characters looking? We have like 1 pull per character. So I guess I could do some Night Vendor. Yeah, let's do some Night Vendor, see if we can get some Uragons today. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind some Uragons. Easy Uragons right here. Caphras. Armor bundle. Weapon bundle. Armor bundle. Those are, man. I know they said 5 times less common, but I don't believe that. There's no way they're 5 times less common. It's crazy. Maybe they meant 5 times more common. That could be it. Armor bundle. Seems like they forgot to actually apply it. Yeah, I don't know. They're just so common still. It's crazy. If it's actually 5 times less common, that really like shows you how common they are. Because I still get them like 95% of the time. Armor bundle. That's all that exists is armor bundles. And if you're really lucky, you might get a weapon bundle. Armor bundle. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a weapon bundle on our last pull, huh? If you have the best luck known to man, you might just get 1 sharp. Now you're talking crazy. That's like 1 in 100,000. to get a sharp. Some crazy talk. That's like the Elton piece of the Night Vendor. Remnant of the Rift, 448 mil. What? That's expensive. Vice of Valks, great. And there's our Night Vendor. Back to grinding. What about the Sharp bundle? That's like an Olin's piece. Remnants are 200 mil on EU. That's still pretty expensive. Yep. Let's continue with the weird feeling class. That was with Night Vendor's discounted prices. So normally would have been like a bill for a remnant. That's funny. Sounds about right. PA logic, you know. I think this guy has extra RNG because nobody ever kills him. He must, right? Must feel left out, so he's gonna drop an Elton piece for me. No? Okay. Garmoth in 8 minutes. Okay. We will make it to Garmoth, I'm sure. Now that I'm like playing the Sork, you know what I mean? I'm like, man, that hammer class. I know I was like coming into it today, like thinking logically, I was like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever. But I don't know. I might miss the hammer class. No. Still trying to hold out there, huh? Holding out for the Sork. It does crazy damage. Like, Sork does way more damage than the hammer class. Like, way more. It's not even close. But something about the hammer class. Just like it. I guess I haven't played Awakening since trying the hammer class, so maybe I'll try Awakening. I haven't played Awakening since we got the Black Star. Okay, just kicked that guy and that was it. Spending 850 energy from 2 characters only to see blocks and armor bundles? You must be mistaken, Aaron. They made those 5 times less likely. So you must be mistaken. Maybe you were mistaking Uragan's shoes for armor bundles. Maybe that's it. You just got 600k silver Uragan shoes. I think we're bound to get an Elton piece eventually, right? Like, I'm gonna be spending so much freaking time here. No way we don't get an Elton piece. My bad. Guess they were just blue in a bag. Uragan shoes, yeah. Yep. They just had that felt covering to protect them so they don't get scuffed, you know what I mean? They're the display Uragans, not the ones you actually wear. They're like the basketball shoes, the Nike shoes. Collector's edition. Should we start doing the early Uragan scroll again? Should we just meme it up and start doing the Uragan scroll? That'd be funny. Seems legit to me, yeah. Let's just try using Claws of Darkness on this whole pack and see what happens. Forward R&B. Okay, it kind of slows down a little bit. We get CC'd a little bit. Okay, it's not that good. If you could get any item in the game right now, which item would you pick? Could be a Pendevo, anything. Uragans? It'll probably be Uragans. Seems a little bit weird, but that's like the only thing that we really need. Is Uragans. Tent? Ooh. Yeah, maybe a tent, actually. Probably a tent, yeah. Wasn't even thinking about that. Probably a tent. We could do villa buffs. We could repair. The tent is the play for sure. Wish they made everything sellable so it's fair for free-to-play players. I don't think they intend to for anyone to be a free-to-play player. I don't think that's their goal. That's why they make it so inconvenient. So that the free-to-players spend money. Game isn't pay to win, by the way. No. It's not pay to win for sure. It's just pay for such a huge amount of convenience that it's laughable. Our mouth is up. Okay. We'll do this pack and then we'll swap over. We'll snag this Elton piece real quick, and then we'll go get a Garmoth heart. Okay, if you can't be asked for things. Some things are like so inconvenient that they're almost mandatory though. Alright, we go Garmoth. Take the quest. And we go. Everyone's got a weapon box or any drop from these? Well, this one gives you a Garmoth heart, but yeah, they're pretty rare. Acre, they're like 1%, if that. Very low. Most convenient thing in pearl shops are storage and tent. For sure. Maids as well, pretty convenient, but they give a lot of those away. They could do like monthly repair anvil for normal tent, or make it so we can receive villa buffs some other way with tent. Yeah, the only way to do it is to actually like physically go to the villa. What are you spamming there, Talon? I don't think I have a sick loot. BDO's Godfather Iron Man is live on Twitch and YouTube. I see. I am I'm okay with that macro. That's fine. The advertisement macro. Stuck on a rock. This guy's name is Veggies. Veggies Left. Sick name, dude. He's been in the game for a long time, that guy. Veggies Left. That's like a day one player. Has to be. Kazbig. Oh, is Kazbig here? He's been around for a long time as well. Good old Kazbig. Okay, easy Garmoth heart right here. Nope. A little bit of silver. 3 crowns. Open 14 of those red Christmas stockings. Got 30 loot scrolls in total out of them. Hey, not too bad. You remember him? He's still around. He still plays. I saw him a couple weeks ago. No Garmoth F. I have 50 total Garmoth bundles. You just saving them up or something? Saving them up for a big day of disappointment. Tell you if I get something in 3 hours and mine spawns. EU player. Kick. Are you saving to 100 so that you're like at least on drop rate for it, or do you have a particular goal? Woody storage full of shinies? Interesting. Saving all kinds of stuff. It's 100 buttles on drop rate for a heart? Yeah. It's 1%. %, certain I'm over drop rate. If that's the case, scam game. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Only gotten 3 hearts from Garmoth in 7 years. You know how many hearts I've gotten from Garmoth in 7 years? It's 1. 1 is the answer. Oh, by the way, Talon, we have CTG now, which I'm pretty sure you can use as well. You just need the like blood things in your inventory, so you can like CTG to Garmoth and stuff. If we want to plan that out or whatever. Also have 120 boss blitz bundles. I got a couple of Gearins sitting there. Easy Gearins. That's a lot of boss blitz. I might just leave out the Absolute Darkness, honestly. What I keep getting CC'd out of, and I kill the pack in the same number of skills without it, so like the crit rate is nice, but like if I don't need it, I don't need it, you know what I mean? Then I get CC'd out of that. Okay, well. Hey, a trespasser. Let them all pile up here a little bit. They're attacking me. Okay, well. CC'd for a long time there. Oh, rubber banded because of CC. Very nice. Like it. That guy came back to life because of rubber banded CC. Okay, we got him. How are we looking? Plenty of inventory spots, okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to go back to Awakening, though. It's just simpler. Hey Crow, how's it going? What's up? Not too much, just Histria as per usual. We basically live down here, so. Can you not combine ancient red and black shards anymore, or am I just not understanding how to combine them? You can. The red one needs to be on the left, but there are 4 different shards now. Clutch. Some of them are from Sakraya and some of them are from like Histria. So the... I actually don't even have any. Wow. Crazy. The like older looking, more jagged ones are the Histria Akhman ones, and then the smooth round looking ones are the Sakraya ones. They don't mix if you're trying to do those. Nice cook, keep going. Which rock is your favorite sleeping place? I actually sleep in the sand because it's softer. You just pile up a little chunk of sand for your pillow, you know what I mean? Got it? Okay. Suck now? Why the switch from Awakened? Just wanted to try it out. It's been a long time since we played Succession Sork. I will definitely be going back to Awakening here soon, though. Probably after this hour. Apparently, if you roll dive off a cliff, you take fall damage as Scholar. Almost died. Ooh, that seems like a bug. Also, a guy showed up and just started grinding, so my mobs are all gone. Welcome to NA. I know in EU, like, people actually, like, look through the whole rotation, make sure nobody's grinding, you know what I mean? That does not happen in NA. They just go. And then here's the crazy thing, when they just show up, they say, I was already here. Even though, like, you've clearly been grinding for like an hour, they're like, I was here first. Blows my mind. Blows my... How do you tell somebody they were already here, which is clearly a lie, because they were obviously there. Blows my mind. And then you have to say, check stream. Even if you're not a streamer, you just say check stream, and they're like, oh, okay, I'll swap. NA, man. We have some interesting folks. Such a good time. Congrats on a map, by the way. Thanks. No, now he's just gonna try and grind over top of me, maybe? Also classic NA. I'll just grind ahead of them. You gonna find your alt C there? E is full of people like this. This basically never happens in NA. I almost never see anyone ever. Which also doesn't make sense, because if I never see anyone, it means that a lot of channels are open. So why are you just showing up and trying to grind on top of me like they are? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe you get a Zelton piece, that'd be funny. I don't know, it seems like he's lost, honestly. Seems like he's never been here before. Has he tried talking to you? I don't know. I don't have my chat open. I guess I could take a peek. Nope. Sure hasn't. Just type now. I have guild missions going. I do not care. Classic NA. Gonna take you all day to get your guild mission, man. Or you could just go to Calqueesh or Seven Elton or literally anywhere else. But also, I'm pretty sure that's not true. Because that's also something that NA people just say. Expecting you to swap for them or something? I don't know. Don't matter. We'll just keep going. We'll just take less mobs. It's all good. Could just go Marnie for his guild mission if he doesn't want to flag. I'm pretty sure there is no guild mission, is the thing. There isn't one. It's not real. That's something that often gets said. I don't want to go back to Jade Forest. My pre-order isn't going through. Last time I looked at Flame of Frost was 93 pre-orders. Now it's 140 plus. Oof. Here's an idea. Go to Mirawalk. Do some bugs. Do some bugs. It's honest about guild missions. They usually say how much they have left. But he just showed up, so he must have just started one. But also, there are other rotations. You know what I mean? That's cool though. We'll just grind on top of each other. Whatever, man. You tried getting the full drop? That's the way to do it, really. If we're honest. Just walk up to the first pack and just get it. Did he type again? He did not type again. Okay. I know that someone would be dead if it was you. Yeah, I'm on suck and I'm a gearlet, so no sense in flagging. I don't know how to play Succession. And if I die, I have to spawn town, so that's another problem. I can't just come back. Just know there's 90% chance of one of the two cursing at the other in their negative language instead of English. Native language instead of English? Yeah, probably. Looks like he just... Well, I guess he's still over there. Is he just doing the one pack? I'm very confused by this guy. Seems like he's lost. He's just killing those two packs over and over again or something? Oh, now he's flagged. Look at him now. We're just gonna PvE combo on him. And surely die. There it is, we died. Let's wait for the BM. Is he gonna BM? No BM, okay. Back to town, folks. And that's the end of the hour. Okay, I don't think that hour was very good though, honestly. We only got like 11k trash trying out Succession. I did forget Agris for a little bit, but not long enough that it should have mattered that much. But we'll open a red stocking, sharps, and blue one. A cane, and weapon bundle, okay. Decent chunk of scrolls though. If only we're on Awakening, I would have died faster on Awakening, I think. I don't know how to play either. If I was on Zerker, though, I probably still would have died. But I at least would have been able to combo him there when I CC'd him. He's just looking for conflict. He's confident he's overgeared. That's why he sat there so long watching. He was watching me grind to gauge how much gear I had. That's a pretty common thing here on NA as well. Could have home runned him and dipped if you're on Hammergrow, yeah. Didn't seem that geared? Definitely wasn't that geared, no. But more geared than me with my DR evasion mix. Vikings better for PvP than Suck for the Sark? For sure, yeah. It's not even close. Suck is pretty like SOL when it comes to PvP. More CC, more protections as well. It's just a safer class. Free trip to town, though. Hour was over anyway. Nice and easy. Easy game. Look at that. Don't even have to get myself to town. Bro, I was gone for 6 seconds. Stole my crabs. F. What class was he? He was a scholar. Don't remember what you said I should get after Velhart. I also don't remember. But if you want to drop it again, I could tell you. Or re-give you advice, basically. I don't know if it'll be exactly the same, but probably. Got crashed in BDO and SRS. No wonder aliens don't visit us. Yep. Be how it is, man. Got a forest wagon from a Shikatu box. Crazy. A forest path wagon? That's a free couple bill, right? I've been pinged in this Discord 6 freaking times today. Oh, it's a different Discord. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Apparently, Yurito, you're asking earlier, but apparently Quinny has not hit 700 gear score yet, but he plans to today, I suppose. People actually list it on eBay, so they put it on Central Market. What? Don't want to grind, so I'm gonna do something even worse. Thieving? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Imagine being so unmotivated to grind that you're willing to do thieving. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna have to get back on Awakening for sure. Alright. What are we looking at here? Probably distos. Let me look. You get 2 distos, you'll be 292, 300. And then obviously get your Urgons to C10. And get your Griffin to Labresca, which is what you're working on now. You guys can't see this. Let me tab back into the game so I can stop. And then let me pull that back up. And then let me show you guys. I think if you do the distos, that's really nice AP. After the Vel. While you're working on C10 Urgons, that's probably already what you're working on, what you're dumping your Caphras into. But you definitely need that Labresca as well. So you could probably work for money on the side for that. But I would definitely like go distos. It's a huge amount of gear. Because you have Pen Capotias right now, right? So yeah, you gain like 10 gear score from that. Or 10 AP from that. That's what I'd spend the money that you're getting while going for your Labresca. I'd spend that on the distos after the Vel's Heart. Because that's, yep. Then you need 1 more AP, so like... that hits the bracket. Hits both brackets, really. And then from here, like, you get your Labresca, you got your C10 Urgons. I would maybe consider... That's going to be a lot of work, but... you know... plenty to work on, though. Yeah, I definitely consider the distos, though. Pen Goddard sounds like a pain. I mean, you can make a Black Star if you want. But you already got one of them. It'll be a little bit before you get the distos and stuff, but that's kind of where you're at. Maybe I should grab a Tap Black Star and tap that. Yeah, I don't know that I would make the Goddard yourself. You could, of course, just buy a Tet Goddard and do it that way, or you can do the Black Star way. Just keep your Goddard at duo and then sell it when you get the pen. However you want to do it. have 2 J hammers, yeah, I'd buy a Tet Black Star and swing it, man. And then if they fail, just keep that Black Star, and any extra crons we get, just throw it at the Black Star. It'll go eventually, right? You'll at least get some attempts in. Suck is good? Yeah, suck is pretty good. Not for me, though. Speaking of, we need to switch that. Next stream after Christmas. What day is today? Today is the 22nd, so I normally wouldn't stream until Christmas Day anyway. Could very well be. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll stream on Christmas or not. I'm not doing like the actual celebration on Christmas because I have to work. So I'm doing it tomorrow. But we'll have to see. I may just stream on Christmas anyway, but I'm not sure. Tell me. Okay, we're good. What's with the song, man? Chill. That song is called Kitties, which is odd. Didn't hear any meows? That's just what it was called. I don't know. I need to do more hunting and stuff as well. I was trying to do hunting yesterday, but my game just kept closing. So I need to get to Artisan. Minx, what are you doing, man? Minx gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. You know how to do that stuff. Gifted a sub to Renex, Arcadius, Zuko, Neville has banked, Strelis, Not So Evil Wraith, No to Nuclear War, Nazi, and Melvin. Be sure to thank Minx for your gifted subs there. Really appreciate that, man. We'll do this today then, Mr. Not Celebrating Christmas. We're doing it on doing it tomorrow because I work and stuff. I'm off tomorrow. I took tomorrow off. And that's when we're doing the little Christmas celebration. I don't generally celebrate Christmas. I kind of like don't celebrate any of the holidays. I live alone and all that stuff, but you know. My girlfriend is pretty big on holidays, so celebrating them now, I suppose. Which would be nice. Actually hit Zuko? Yeah. No worries, I don't have any evasion. Well, Rapul gifted 11 subs earlier. One of them was targeted, but You didn't get any of those, so like, I don't know, man. You at least have some evasion. I think we've basically hit everybody now. Everybody that watches. Really appreciate that gift, man. Should be a good holiday. Either way, should be good. Just means I have better accuracy, yeah. Got them dawn earrings and ominous rings. We really need to find a better money spot. It's very concerning. I'm actually like, I'm a little bit worried about money. We might be raw tapping like a lot of stuff because money is going to be such a problem. But that just means even more time in Histria. Which is crazy. I'll have to do some thinking. I'm also still kind of torn about the hammer class. I thought I was set on it before stream today, but I don't know. Still torn a little bit. I like the Sork, but I really like the hammer class. See, where else would be good? I'm trying to think. Can't do Orcs yet. Orcs has to be better than Sonal. Just because the individual mobs drop more trash. And it's worth more. So even if we're missing a bunch of stuff, it has to be better. And then I guess we just need to hit these Dawn's Gloves and the Red Nose, right? I really need to hit the Red Nose, to be totally honest. We need somewhere to put our Caphras. I'm hooked on giants. I wish I could do giants. But I'm what they call a gearlet. We need about 70 more DP before I can go to giants. Not quite that much, but like, basically. I like the boss spawns there. It was kind of fun at Sonal's. We had a Cyclops spawn, got a disto from it. That was kind of cool. And it's better money than Star's End, so I guess that'll be our like disto spot, even though it's definitely going to be less of them. We'll just do Calpheon Elvia for distos or something. I know Giants is supposed to be pretty good for them. So I think the play is to wait until Giants, but that'll be a ways away. We really need to start succeeding some of these armor clicks. It costs like 1.5 bill per red nose click. And it takes us a while to get that, because that's pretty Agris dependent. So we need an outlet for money. 180 mil without Agris is just not super great. It's like 8 hours per click. And it'll take like 25 clicks, so. Unless we get unlucky, which is, of course, very possible. We have a habit of getting unlucky. We'll figure it out, though. Things will succeed eventually. I guess we could maybe cron try Red Nose and raw tap the Tets. We'd lose a little bit of DP, but for Histria it wouldn't be a big deal. Maybe we try to get the Dawn's Gloves first, though? Not sure. I'm not sure what the play is. But I think cronning for Pen is maybe not the answer. I don't know. 1.5 bill per click is kind of a lot. Though if we get unlucky on the Tet swings, it could kind of cost a lot as well. But it would help us build stacks too if we're cronning the try and swinging for the Tet. Which is something we're still going to be kind of in desperate need of. Are you also going to run out of stacks for Tet attempts? Yeah. But that would happen a lot slower than running out of pen stacks. Because we definitely need way more pen stacks than we have. But I'd cron try on something fairly low. Probably start Tet at 50 realistically. 50 or 40, somewhere in there. 40 is a bit low, but stacks are just a problem in either case, I think. With 295 AP, 385 DP, where can I grind, do you know? I would do Elvia Giants. Insane money at Elvia Giants right now, and you're right up the alley for it. One of the best spots in the game, honestly. Elvia Giants. Really, really good. I'm a Hash now. Which class should I choose? Hash is very good as well. So play whatever you like. But Hash is really, really strong, so I wouldn't feel bad about playing Hash. Yeah. Hash for Giants is like super good. It's like top 10. So no stress there. Very good class. Do I have any more memes than that? I feel like I had a couple more. I must not. Yeah, just the 51. Okay, well. Rip. And I don't have any of the things. I guess I have that. That'll be good. If I can get to 60, that's 2 whole clicks. We got to 66. Okay, that's 2 whole clicks. Amazing. Did I get no Caphras for that? The heck? Oh, I must auto-deposited them. That makes sense. Oh, I have 4 stones anyway. Let's just take the stones. Okay. What do you think about Awakening Nova? I think it's the best grinder in the game, and it's not even close. That's what I think. Very good class. Very strong. 286 AP and only make like 700 millet giants with Loot Scroll 2. There's some efficiencies that you can probably pick up there. I would look for a guide on YouTube of somebody that's playing your class and see what they're doing differently that you aren't. and kind of like try to learn from them. Okay, hopefully these Dons cooperate today. We've had a huge number of pry fails, like a laughable number of pry fails. But we get 2 clicks here. I've got 60 memes, so we got 2 clicks. Here we go. Pry Dons. Nope. One more go. Hey, we got the pry. Okay, this will be the 3rd ever attempt at duo Dons. Do we get the duo? Do we get the duo? We didn't get the duo. Duo doesn't like us. Duo doesn't like us. Is what it is. Don't try to duo. Prize enough. Prize not enough. For my gear goal, pry is not enough. No point in stopping at pry. Doesn't do anything for me. Duo took me 20 attempts. Was about to pop a blood vessel. Jeez. Man, the average is like, what, 9 attempts or something? But to be fair, we're like 3 for 20 on pry now, which is like awful. Took me 11 attempts to get duo, so just 7 more. With the number of pry attempts it's been taking, like, that's gonna be a nightmare. You know what I mean? Nightmare. Okay. About as clean as that inventory is going to get, I think. Maybe we'll try awakening at Histria for a bit. I'll probably have to swap channels though, because that guy is going to be there still. You decided if you're going to switch to Scholar or sticking to Sark. You know, I thought I had answered that question, but it just gets more complicated. When I started stream this morning, I was pretty like okay with staying on Sark. Totally fine with it. Wasn't even stressed. But I do keep thinking about the hammer class. And I'm like, every time I think about it, I'm a little bit torn. Scholar's fun. I tagged it. Yeah, it's really fun. We did our whole 24-hour stream on Scholar. Really good class. I really like it a lot. But it's not a simple decision, right? It's not like, oh man, I'd like to play that over Sork, so let's do it. It's not that easy because of the whole series thing. If I didn't make like videos and stuff, absolutely would be on Scholar, you know what I mean? But there's this whole like series that we're doing that people care about and stuff. So it's not as simple as I choose to do this, you know what I mean? When my monster AP over then the cap, should I use magic AP artifact? You should use like demi-human damage or whatever the damage is for there. I'm pretty sure it's demi-human. Because your magic AP just counts as regular AP. So you need to build demi-human damage to go over the cap. Your non-demi-human damage, so your regular AP will be reduced to the 5% if you're over the cap. For artifact, Yeah, so it'll just go over the cap. It's not really going to matter. It's only like 3 AP, right? But if you have like accuracy or something, maybe that would be more beneficial. But the magic AP, if you're over the cap, isn't actually going to do anything for you. Comfortable DP for Gyphon Underground. I tried it with 361 and got destroyed. What class are you, Cosmin? Because some of them are squishier than others. Why not make your tag the reroll class and then play whatever you want for the main? Don't think anyone would mind, but maybe I'm out of the loop. That would be the plan, right? If we did switch, we would switch the Sork to the Scholar. But that's still complicated, right? Because the Sork was technically a random class that was chosen as our main. And we have this whole series. Nova Awakening. Ooh, you'll kind of want some higher gear then. Probably like 380. What's that 380 bracket? 381 or something for the bracket? You could also consider like DR artifacts. As an Awakening Nova, you do more damage than everybody else in the game, so your clear speed will be good. The game is 90% off at the moment to start a new Iron Man. You want me to start over? That's crazy, man. Just start over? We could... I think that would be more detrimental than, like, rolling the main class. I have coupons for the main class just sitting in here. So I could roll, no problem. It's just that people... Like, it's not just me. You know what I mean? People are invested. Problem is, I'm playing on console, and there are no artifacts, sadly. RIP console, F console. Yeah, probably like 380, whatever that bracket is, 381, 383, whatever it is. Also, definitely be DR, don't be evasion. Evasion on Nova is not very good. Wish PA would redo Basilistan, Wargon and Schultz Guard. They were better before they made them party spots. Yeah, they actually weren't too bad, especially Schultz. And now they're just back to being dead spots again, so. They have a habit of doing that, though. They go into a spot to try to save it, and then even less people go there, and they just totally give up on it, and they leave it however they left it. A little bit unfortunate. I love Schultz Guard. A lot of people did. I remember D. Jules spent a lot of time at Schultz. Like a crazy amount of Schultz. Our only hope, Dekia or Elvia. For the Schultz Guard stuff, yeah. They might do a Elvia eventually. Dekia I think will take a while, but Elvia maybe. That might be the next thing in the works. I cannot wait for next week's update where I can just walk to a Histria portal and not have to think about it. That's going to improve the challenge significantly, I think. Being able to just go to Histria. And that's Achman. Wonderful. They don't know if I like or dislike Scholar. His skills look so satisfying. Got a good load of mobility, but some cooldowns feel so long and people say her damage lacks in endgame. So on Global Labs, they're changing some of the cooldowns for her, Last Protect. But her damage is not in the top 10, right? She's pretty mid-tier as far as damage. So that's why people are saying that. It's because she's not as good as a lot of the other classes. But she doesn't really have to be, right? Not every class has to be the top class in the game. She's totally fine though, middle of the pack. Got a free sub? Yeah, tons of gifted subs today. It's been crazy. Histria gonna get a lot more traffic for sure once the patch goes live? Yeah, probably. Which is unfortunate. We're gonna have to learn how to PvP or something. Gandalf wasn't even today. No, I think he was during the 24-hour actually. Or maybe the day before that. It's been a few days, yeah. Since Gandalf got hit. Never going back to Histria? You just don't like it there, or? I quite like Histria. It should say on the notification, if you click on your bell on the top. It's not a bell, actually. It's like a box. You're not going for the TET? So the TET will be made into a normal, like they're removing the season requirement next patch. So we'll have the Black Star from that next patch, yeah. And you can make the Godder. Yeah, they're changing that as well. Currently you can't exchange it for a Godder, but they're adding that in as well. Presumably next patch, along with the first one. Yeah. So we'll end up with another TET Black Star here soon. Which will be nice, big upgrade. Humps is level 10 now. Nice. The Godder is just worse than regular Black Star. Well, not really. At Pen, they're identical. It's worse to enhance and stuff. I definitely don't recommend enhancing it. But they're pretty identical. The reason I have to do it is because Duo Godder is like the final form of our 700 gear score, so a TET Black Star just isn't enough, and I'm not going to get Pen on the Iron Man. It's not going to happen, so that's why we're doing it. But generally speaking, it's probably just worth buying Godder or enhancing Black Star. Alright, we're gonna have to switch channels again. Godder's easy fail stacks? Yeah, I suppose. There's a handful of people that stack on Godder, which is interesting. Just choose to succeed your upgrades. You know, Aaron keeps telling me that. And I keep just not doing that. I don't know why. I ought to listen one of these days. There's a new winter outfit, guys. It doesn't have anything to do with winter, but there's a new winter outfit. I also don't follow my own advice since I'm on 44 fails for that pen godder. Yep. Is what it is, man. It's red, so it's a Santa outfit. That's how that works. Okay, but like Santa implies cold. And how is that going to help you with the cold? Sick, you are the present. So, like, I'm being gift wrapped. That's what the outfit is. I'm being gift wrapped. Video game logic? Yeah, for sure. Probably has it really cold with that outfit. Yeah, very cold. Costume too hot. It changes the whole atmosphere. Oh, it makes it not winter anymore. I see. We should just have a desert running stream. We'll just do a whole stream where we're running in the desert. That'd be a good time, right? I'd wear that outfit on the Zerker. Maybe we just put off Histria until Wednesday. What do we think? We just don't do Histria until I can just walk physically to a portal that definitely takes me there. Remember when outfits were 600 mil? I remember when outfits were 32 mil. 32 million silver. I bought an outfit for every single character I had. Hey, it's Histria. Maybe the Histria was the desert running we did along the way. No, the Histria is the ancient weapons that drop us an Elton piece. That's what the Histria is. Boomer. I've been playing such a long time, man. I'm beyond boomer. I'm like grandpa. I'm BDO grandpa. Because BDO Jesus is taken. You know what I mean? Alright. Let me run to the restroom and then we'll try an hour on Awakening. We haven't actually done Histria on Awakening Sork since we got the Black Star, so maybe it'll feel really good, who knows? But let me run to the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright. Let's roll. Collect 95k thieving XP while you're running in the desert? Jeez. That's so much. As a monster grinder, I make gathering gear due to boredom and treat it as a silver bank. Interesting. So you just like collect a bunch of drops and stuff? You see the new coupon code? I sure didn't. Wheelbarrow races for that free pen black star. Easy pen black star for you guys. Enjoy. Posted a screenshot of it in Discord. It gives you a potato. Item 1x potato. Nice. Very good. Might have to break the rules for that. It's crazy. They upgrade Manos gear, chop a few tree and get bored and sell it. Yeah. If life skilling isn't for you, it's just not for you, you know? Right there with you. Gotta claim that one for sure if it breaks your rules. To get a potato, yeah. I'm like passing around this feed constantly. Confused about the code, but I'll take the free potato anyway. We must have lost whatever the event was that they were doing. We must have lost. Can't pass down a free potato, I guess. Alright, back to Awakening. Let's do it. Maybe I'll do a Venture buff as well, why not? Just go full beans on it. Probably not going to have enough Agris to last the whole hour, but that's okay. It's pretty hard. I don't know. Seems like it hits pretty hard. Jeez. Z buff is crazy. Oh, didn't even need to do that. Okay. Maybe there is something to that black star. Feels like we're hitting pretty hard. What's it gonna feel like on Wednesday when we get a second black star? It's gonna be crazy. May as well just go straight to Olin's after that. How much damage we're doing. Dekia version at least? Yeah, for sure. Dekia Olin's, work on our Deboreka earring. That's why we only got one disto, you know what I mean? The other one's gonna be a Deboreka earring. Just makes sense. Smart, yeah. It was all part of the plan. That's why we failed so many Tet accessories. So that our RNG can be loaded up for the Tet Debo. Easy game, you know what I mean? What if we unironically went for Deboreka and we didn't cron it? What do we think? What if we unironically went for Deboreka but didn't use crons? How many people, how many comments do you think we'd get about people freaking out that we're not using crons? What do we think? That would be so bad. But so it works differently for an Iron Man though, right? If we think about it. Bad press is good press. It works so much differently for an Iron Man that I don't think it's worth cronning Deboreka on an Iron Man. I think it's better to raw tap. I actually, like, legitimately, no cap, I think it's better to raw tap on an Iron Man. Because you're never gonna get enough money to cron it all. It's just too expensive. And you'd get way more, like, raw debos in the time frame than you would for crons to tap them. It'd still take a long time, but it'd be faster, I think, just to raw tap everything. Best plan you've had so far? That'd be so funny. But a Tet Debo neck would save us like a Tri-Disto, you know what I mean? Or save us a Tri-Fallen God. Please do it. Can't wait to see the comments. That'd be so funny. A Tet Debo being 99 bill has no reference point for me as an Iron Man. It doesn't really matter what it costs. Like a conventional player, absolutely crawn your demos. Absolutely. But as an Iron Man, I don't think it makes sense. I don't know. Only need 5 debos and hope? Yeah. Just one tap everything, you know what I mean? All good. Hey, a trespasser. Just tap it in. Yeah. The old Happy Gilmore logic. Just tap it in. Oh, we should check for a guild mission so that we have an excuse if somebody shows up. Giants, Thornwood, Fogan, right. 50-50 chance either goes or it doesn't. But also, like, it doesn't have any worse odds than a normal accessory. It's just that it's more time consuming to get the bases, right? Because it's a base every, like, 3 hours on average, which isn't even that bad. People crawn it because it's expensive, but it's like arbitrarily expensive because how long it takes to get. But it doesn't even take necessarily that much longer than distos. So like A to B, it really doesn't make sense to crawn it for an Iron Man. Because it would take me like 100 hours to get enough money for a tech click. Or I can grind like 40 base debos, you know what I mean? In that time. Which on average is more than enough for a tech click. Just wait until the drop rate is buffed, yeah. It'll be a long time before I ever get anywhere close, but it's just a thought that I had. Something interesting. Managed to tap Manos Processing Stone. Hey! Big upgrades. Good thing about debos is that the enhancement rates aren't different than other accessories. Exactly. So to me, to the Iron Man, it's literally no different than going for any other accessory. It's no different than a narc or a disto or anything like that. It's just the bases take a little bit longer to get. You using your averages in that estimate or normal people averages? Normal people averages is 1 every 3 hours or so for the neck. That regular Ash Forest. Also, that's also my average when I was on my main account. It's about how many I was getting. But that was before they recently did all the changes to it as well. And they're going to do even more changes when they remove the shards and stuff. Meant more the 40 necks for Tet. That's just the mathematical average. I don't think it's quite 40, but it might be 61. I forget. That was just like a average in 100 hours versus the 100 hours it would take me to get enough money to crawn it, right? Don't want to do that, Cup? Just drop an order on it then. You don't have to do anything you don't want. With your Tet luck, I suggest adding a 0 behind it. But theoretically, the Tet luck that we've had will make it so that we have a higher chance. Right? Because you can only be so unlucky. You can only get so unlucky. And 2 for 13 means that we're very likely to get the next one. You know what I mean? I want money. Well, think of it like you're grinding for money and not like you're grinding for the cup. I think the Black Spirit is gonna grow fingers and point the middle one at your face. Probably, yeah. Think that's how an addiction works? Thinking of it like grinding for money? Or you mean like the gambler's fallacy thing? Because that's not actually gambler's fallacy. That's just binomial probability, you know what I mean? It's the law of large numbers. Everything averages out. It always averages out. And binomial probability tells us that we actually have a higher chance to get them the more that we fail. Because the chance that we fail that many times in a row becomes less and less common. So the chance to succeed becomes more and more common. Just gotta hit a large number of them, then you'll even out. Yeah, for sure. But it's like, it's very statistically improbable to be 2 for 13. So it is much less likely that we end up 2 for 14 than we end up 3 for 14, if that makes sense. It's much less likely that we fail. That doesn't mean we won't fail. It just means we have a higher chance of succeeding based on past events. Question is, what will you start grinding debos? What gear score do you think you're gonna be fine doing that on Sork or whichever class you have at the time? It's gonna be a while, right? Because I'm not gonna have elixirs or anything like that either. So it'll be quite a while. D-Jewel is possibly the least lucky player I've ever seen. Maybe. It all averages out though, right? Eventually, you just have to have a big enough sample size. We'll need probably like 380 DP realistically to do Ash Forest. Check guild missions, okay. Nagas, Giants, Sonal, Crypt Arresting Thoughts. None this time. I've really got to move my monitor over. That 24-hour really pointed out how much I'm looking to the left when playing, and it's actually hurting my neck. Let's do a quick crypt mission. Yeah, let's just knock it out real quick. I'll only die like 5 or 6 times per pack. Not a big deal. Have you tried orcs with your gear for silver? I have tried it, and I don't even make it a full rotation before dying. And the reason why is very simple. These gloves, or these boots are evasion, and these gloves are DR. So we have not enough of either. So my 322 DP isn't actually 322 DP as far as, like, conventional perspective of it would be. I'm not as tanky as 322 DP DR, because I have less DR. So I'm closer to like 301, if that, equivalent. We're pretty squishy. How's the grind? Going pretty good. The Black Star is super noticeable on the Sork, honestly. Super noticeable. That Black Star, try its Tet main hand. Why not got her? Because I can't enhance it right now anyway. So why exchange it for something I can't enhance? I'm just not set up for it, and it's not the next thing that we need to go for, so... Eventually, when I'm ready to work on it, we'll swap it over, but that's not soon, really. Definitely need armor before I start thinking about pushing the weapons more. I'm hoping to get the Duo Dawns, because I think the Duo Dawns will be enough to where we can work on the red nose without stressing too much about it. Probably raw tap pen and tet and just cron the tries. No, cron the try attempts for tet. No, cron duo to try, because that's like 40 crons or something, right? Raw tap for tets to build stacks, and then raw tap for pen to push the stacks. Maybe it goes. And we should be able to keep up with that money-making wise. I don't think it makes sense to cron the tet, given that it's like a 20% chance and like 140 crons. At that point, you may as well cron the pen attempts, because it's like 400 something. But I think the try is going to be like maybe 60, like 40 or 60, I think. We would lose probably 16 DP though. But we would gain, I think, 6 from the gloves. So we'd probably still be okay at Histria. Oh, I didn't even do my alchemy stone. Whoops. So it'll only be like another 1,000 or 2,000 hours of Histria. It's not too bad, right? Not worth tapping the muskins? You kind of just want to wait it, see if you get Urgons first? I kind of just want to get the Urgons. I don't know. The second Penjatina really throws a wrench in things. Because if we do the 2 rings with the Jatina, then I'm basically doing nothing with the runes ring that we made. But if we go DR, we get the Urgons, then we can do 2 pen Narcs. Keep the ruins, and then go get a Tet Tungrad ring. and then not need any Tri-Fallen God at all. And then probably still make a second disto just for running AP. Have swaps, you know what I mean? But I don't know, we've been, like, it's been 6 months. We haven't gotten Urgons. Hard to say. It's definitely the smarter move to go DR. Get the narcs. It's absolutely the smarter move. I'm gonna have to do a like update video about that kind of stuff. Like all the changes that they're making. Like a short little because of the Calpheon Ball, these are the thoughts. This is how it affects the progress. Potential build paths, stuff like that. It's tough to say, but those muskins I can use for Dora Morgum's book thing. If I ended up getting the Urgons. Plus, the thing with the Dawn's gloves is I need 200 Scorch Fragments in order to change those to the Evasion version. Which was not something I had initially planned for. S-Knowledge on the Tanko, hey! Easy game. You got Dawn gloves? Yeah. We failed Pry a huge number of times, and have failed Duo twice. 3 times? Failed Duo 3 times. Might as well ask the community about the new class, see what they think, since you're pondering over swapping. I might include that in the little update video. Maybe I'll throw like a straw poll or something in there with the video, see what people think. I don't know. I'm pretty undecided on that as well. I feel like I ask a lot of the community. And this is like yet another thing I'm asking them, you know what I mean? But I can't, like, I'm totally fine either way, right? If it's like the overwhelming majority are like, nah, stay with the Sork, then I'm totally happy with that decision. As a viewer, I'm honestly just happy that my opinion is noted. It's interesting. You're a bit, like... Don't take this the wrong way, but you're a little bit more of a, like, more committed as a viewer than the conventional viewer. The people that just watch the videos, and they're not really into the live streams and stuff, totally fine, by the way. That's a totally different audience, right? And they probably have a different opinion of you. Because they don't like the live streams, which is totally fine, so they're not here like watching all of this happen. You know what I mean? Do what I say or you get Corsair eventually? I mean, I'm gonna get Corsair eventually anyway, right? I hear Corsair is actually really good now. I've heard it's performing quite well, so, you know. Plus, I still remember the Corsair combo, so it's like, I don't know, man. Is it that big of a deal? Mostly a video watcher for sure. Love the series. Very interesting. Were you, so is today your first time watching? I think you said you were just checking out the stream today, right? No, I get you, but that's why I think the polls are a great idea. It's basically the same thing as OSRS does, gives the community a way of expressing their thoughts on things. That's very interesting. Because from my perspective, I feel like I ask a lot. Like, I ask about the horse thing, I ask about all kinds of stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe use the market for storage. Okay, so maybe I'm picking on you here a little bit. But let me ask you this. If I did a poll to see, from like a YouTube perspective, to see if people would be okay if I like hard rerolled the Sork to Scholar, would you be annoyed that I did that poll, or what would your thoughts be on that? Just to get a little bit of like perspective from someone who's mostly a video watcher. What would your perspective on that be? First time in the stream as well? Okay, the same applies to you then, Saryu. First of all, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. But what would your thoughts be? You should be able to click the class you like. I think you should stick to the challenge, maybe down the line. So the tag class would still get re-rolled all the time, Kaviro? It would be re-rolled every month still. It would just be swapping the Sork to the Scholar, and that's all that would change. Considering viewer opinion is already more than most asking for, wouldn't mind at all, just do whatever you like. Interesting. It's so like it's important to me because there's a lot of people that are invested, right? Everybody that's watching is invested in the series and they're invested in what happens. Wouldn't bother me. Polls are interactive. Why not? Interesting. I do agree with the poll. Would you be happy though if the poll decided something that you didn't agree with? Like if it was like 90% of people think one thing but you think the opposite, would you accept that? Because that's a little bit interesting as well. If it's shy, I don't mind. That's funny. Kind of want the Hammer Lady, but the Sork is also kind of iconic for the series now. Isn't it complicated? And the thing is, I don't hate the Sork. I'm totally fine with the Sork. I just really like the Hammer class, you know what I mean? Say go for it. You having fun and enjoying the game means more content, so if you want to swap, it'd be better for overall, in my opinion. I don't dislike the Sork, though, is the problem with that. So, like, it's not like I'm not having fun on the Sork. I totally don't mind the Sork at all. It's just that I really like the Hammer class. So it doesn't really change anything as far as enjoyment goes. I'm still having fun with the challenge. I'm not going to slow down or anything like that. Been living in a democracy my entire life. Gotta accept poll results, right? There are some people that do not accept poll results, though. No matter how things go. Oh, I must have missed your previous one. You can't make everyone happy, though. There'll always be someone unhappy with the outcome, no matter how things go. That's also a fair point. But I think if I don't even pose the question, then there's no one that can get unhappy, right? Isn't that interesting? Interesting thought there. I think that's where my head's at, is if I don't propose the question, then nobody can be unhappy about it. Which is probably not a good mentality to be in for like a long-term progression series such as this. Scholar is Thor, but we have Thor at home. We have Thor at home. Personally, I don't care what class someone plays, so why not? I'm invested in the playlist to watch, by the way. Would like one playlist that doesn't have the live streams. That's a big deal. Not a necessity, just wondering. Interesting. You don't want the live streams in the playlist. I feel like the live streams get so many more views when they're in the playlist, though. And I also hear a lot that people come in, they're like, hey, I didn't know you streamed. But that's definitely reduced in the playlist. Generally laid back, but I do see the Sork being iconic. It kind of is, right? I could go through and remove all the live stream stuff and then maybe make a second playlist for just the live stream stuff. I don't know. That'd be a little bit of work, I think, but I think I could do it. I think of Quinny, I think of Nova, sick as Sork. Interesting. Make it a secondary live stream free playlist or something. I could maybe do that. I don't think all the live streams are in the playlist either, though. I think, because I have to tick that box every time for some reason. And I don't think I've ticked the box every time. But I can make like a video only. Have one be like quote unquote with live stream and the other one video only. That could be something I look into. For sure. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online. Hello. You have found us. I don't know how you found us or where you came from, but welcome. Found it insane. You have to play on random main class and every other restriction. Don't want to change because it's the fastest, easiest class. You want to change because you had a lot of fun on it. Because it's fastest, easiest. Yeah, so like the hammer class is worse than Sork, clear speed wise. It's just that I like it, you know what I mean? But I don't dislike Sork. And there is something to be said about the fact that it was chosen randomly. I think that's part of the series, which is why it's a little bit complicated. It's hard for me to just like propose the question when technically the Sork is part of the series. Don't play it, you'll never quit. Not the class conundrum. Do you think you will keep enjoying the Scholar as much as you think if you keep playing it for longer? That is also an interesting question, isn't it? I think the thing I like about Scholar is its concept and its like the effects and things like that, and also the hammers and how like impactful it feels. Not so much like how well it grinds. So I think I would enjoy it longer term just because it's the idea of the class that I like, not its effectiveness. If that makes sense. You have a contract renew? Yeah. We'll get you. Oh, that's the wrong one. What's your in-game name, Wacy? Do enjoy Scholar even though I play Striker. Alright, I'll get you. Find that a yes-no kind of situation? Yeah, no one might get upset, but if you can't ask anything of the community, it'll become hard to add interesting things in the game mode, challenge, or adapt to any at all. A lot of the things that we're changing as far as the challenge go aren't really like a poll the community thing. They're mostly like a DR evasion. The main things that I polled the community on were the horse, right? I think that's the only thing I've really polled them on. Was the horse. And it was like pretty overwhelmingly one-sided. I do see the point in like polls being a positive because it adds like viewer interactivity. Watching the series from the start, never saw the Sork as something iconic about it. If anything, I remember the Guardian more. That's because back then, because of the like spec restrictions, it was either Succession Sork or Awakening Guardian, and like Awakening Guardian was just so much easier. So I played mostly Awakening Guardian. That's why I changed the rules kind of a little bit after that because I had noticed that I basically didn't touch the Sork because the Guardian was just better and easier at everything. So I opened the spec restriction. And that was the reason why. Go Scholar, I say. Okay. In the end, feels like it might just make the challenge stale. I don't know, it's a very good and hard question. What if you keep the Sork till you hit the 700 gear score, then you can change? The thing is I don't know that I plan to continue the challenge at 700. I think I might start a different one. So, and plus that's like, realistically, that's probably more than a year away. It is a very long time. That's not soon, you know what I mean? It's not like this would be a common occurrence either, since they don't hand out weapon coupons that often. Yeah, you only get, like, realistically, you only get the one. Plus, I wouldn't, like, roll. Honestly. I don't know, but I, like, personally, I keep going back and forth on it because, like I said, I don't mind the Sork at all. What's on the plate today? Oh, you know, the usual. Histria for memes, and then failing some enhancements. Oh, whoops. No Elton Piece F. I honestly think one-time questions like this are fine to ask. Interesting. I definitely have to do a video about, like, the coming changes and how that affects the Iron Man. Or at least include it in a video or something. Maybe I'll just do that in a short, like, update video and then also throw in the question with a straw poll or something. Assuming that I fully decided on it. So do a test week with Scholar tag to see how you and community feels. I know how I feel. We did it for the 24-hour. Absolutely loved it. It's got a lot of bugs and stuff, so it's like, it's pretty bad right now, but even still, I really like it. Nuver and 5, you have a character there? I sure don't. I don't have a way to, like, get weapons on characters unless I specifically spend time trying to grind out some weapons for them. Plus, I never make it to bosses anyway. It's not something I think about. Just like church buffs. I do need to think about them, though. Well, not really. I think I have everything I need for Black Stars. I mean, Nuver maybe for, like, the... How come you're not allowed seasonal alts? So seasons is something I banned right in the very beginning. It was part of the initial rules that we don't do seasons. And the reason why is because it makes it really easy. It basically starts you at like 560 gear score, super fast. So I right away wanted to ban seasons and not participate. Does it make the challenge too easy? By the way, did you open the Nuver from Afaru? No. No, I didn't. I have like 4 Nuver boxes or something, so didn't feel the need to open it. I just put it in storage somewhere. One of the storages has it. You planning to do so? Not particularly. I don't really need a Nuver. I think I already have like a Nuver offhand for Sork though. At base. When I'm at the point where like maybe I'll think about a Nuver, then sure. But I think I have 3 Nuver boxes, maybe? I'm not sure. Then sell it? Oh wait. It's funny. I actually think I have a handful of neuter boxes, to be completely honest with you. Maybe we'll look. Maybe I'll control F it just to see. Let's see. There's the talisman and 2 boxes. That means you can make another Black Star? Yeah. I have more than enough boss gear to make the Black Star, I just need a remnant. That's all we're waiting on. Do within that week, you'll have a video out, a few streams, and more grind time to fully compare the 2 classes, since feelings can change in time. The problem with that is that that is sort of a violation of the rules. Because it would mean not doing the random tag class for like a week. You know what I mean? It made sense to do a 1-day exception. Upon release, we did a 24-hour stream. That was my exception. Now we're back on the Musa. So I don't know if I can just like be like, hey guys, we're gonna pause the Musa for a week because I feel like playing this. I think that would be more against the spirit of the challenge than re-rolling the Sork. I don't know. It'll take a lot of thought, honestly, but I appreciate you guys' opinion on it. Sork looks so chill and satisfying. Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind it. Awakening is pretty chill. Succession is quite a few more buttons, but it does hit harder in Succession. Always overlook Sork, but watching you play it kind of makes me want to make one. Bloodstorm Nuver, everyone. You should watch Masilis if you like Sork. Masilis is like actually good at Sork. I'm just kind of here, you know what I mean? Now that he's back to streaming. It definitely does not have the mobility, though. Lacks mobility for sure. Hey, Tanino, how's it going? Good afternoon. He only stares at his Sork respectfully in town? No, he does PvP stuff. Heard Mac was an OG? Oh yeah. Very old school player. Very, very old school player. Buffs for my Archer came finally? Oh jeez. Time to uninstall. They buffed Archer. Time to uninstall, guys. Mac's been around forever for sure. I think Mac has played longer than me. By a little bit. Which is crazy. They buffed Archer? Must be a mistake, yeah. It's already insane. Let's just throw more buffs at it, why not? Why are you also mad about PvE buffs? Because you one arrow classes in PvP, man. You can't be good at both. You don't get to be good at both. You gotta pick. The class is very broken, then. That's the problem. They meant Striker, but they misclicked and clicked on Archer? Oh, I see. People are complaining about the global ad patch, but I also feel like it's hard to balance because other regions, the OP classes are not the same. So what they are here since they play differently. Miss Big and Shiny, so hard to find out information without him around. Has he not been around? I thought he was still floating around and streaming. I thought I saw him not that long ago. Maybe I haven't. I think like every region has its own like meta, but I also don't feel like they're trying to balance things with everyone in mind. I think they have a very particular build of the game in mind when they're making changes. Not doing Bloodstorm and stuff right now. I have no way to make it there in time. What's the gear looking like right now? You can do exclamation gear, but I'll just throw it up for you. Just for the future, the exclamation gear I try to keep updated. Twitch says 9 months ago last stream. Interesting. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Man, I have got to fix these monitors. That 24-hour stream really pointed out how bad my neck is in this position. Gotta fix it, man. It's starting to hurt my neck now. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind opening it. Can't expect you to know that there's a gear command. Thing is, it's a violation to change Sork anyway, right? It's far easier to recover 1 week of chosen tag than to struggle to change back to Sork if it doesn't go over well. That's why I would like ask the community first. If we were to change it, I would poll the community first. I wouldn't just do it. That's also why my other idea is to just not bother posing the question and to just commit to Sork. Because I don't dislike Sork, you know what I mean? It's not a problem if we stay on the Sork. Tet Blackstar is the one they gave away or the one you made? The one I have right now is the one that I made. I do not have the one that they gave away. Because it's part of seasonal right now. It won't be next week, but right now it is, so I don't have it right now. Just Photoshop a Sork over the Hammer Girl in the videos. It's a still image of Sork. That'd be funny. There's going to be some videos with the Hammer class, though, from the 24-hour stream, so... Will you go for that? So next week, they're making it just available to everyone. It's not going to be a season requirement, so when they do that, I will go for it, yeah. But if they were to leave it on season requirement, I would never have it. Because it would be against the rules. But as long as they give it out in-game, it's not a code, it's not a seasonal thing, then fair game, you know? Remember, you're not allowed in season? Yeah. It would just be too easy, right? Maybe allow yourself to change main class once every 3rd tag reroll or so. The problem is I can only do it once, because I only have 1 set of reroll coupons. And there is absolutely no way for me to roll without coupons. I'd have to start weapons over from scratch, basically. There's no way to do that. So it's a one and done thing. Because I can't use the market to just sell my weapons and buy different ones. That's not an option. Very much a one and done kind of thing. Blue stocking, come on now. But it would also mean that I have to do all the quest lines on the Scholar. All of them. Except Land of Morning Light, because I already have the Dawn's Glows. So it would be okay there. What's the point? What's the point of what? Life? I don't know, man. To be happy? I think? I'm not sure. Of doing all quests all over again? Because they are requirements for Fallen God stuff. So I'd have to do Mountain of Eternal Winter in order to be able to do the quest line for my Libresca helmet when I get that. I'd have to do the Odalita quest line in order to be able to do the quest line for the Fallen God chest whenever I get that. That's why I'd have to do them. So there's they're prereqs for the Fallen God stuff. It's not that bad. You I really don't like questing, man. Like, I'd get through it, but it's not something I enjoy. It's also quite a few hours of questing. We didn't even make it all the way through Calpheon, so who does? Yeah, there's people with almost 100,000 quests done, man. It's crazy. Blows my mind. I couldn't even do 10,000 without throwing up. A Fuaru. Night Vendor event is tanking boss gear and accessory prices. Good. Tank the whole market. Make everybody go Iron Man. Let's do it. What was the prereqs for Fallen God quests? Is it all regional quests? No, it's the region specific to where the flame is. So for the chest piece, it's Odalita. For the helmet, it's Mountain of Eternal Winter. For the gloves, it's Land of Morning Light. But that's basically all of them, you know what I mean? PA really make a button like RS to make Iron Man accounts? That would be interesting, but I don't think they intend to do that. Mostly because I've sort of, well, not just me, but the Iron Men that exist have sort of set the precedent of free-to-play. And they don't like that. For the chest, is it main? The chest is Odalita. Boots is Ulukita, except the boots is the one exception to the questline thing. You don't have to do the Ulukita questline to get the boots. That's their first ever exception to that. Can't wait to do 170 quests for Odie. Yeah. Also, you need to do those quests in order to do the adventure log that gives you 1 AP. The Odalita adventure log. Where you hand in, like, Tongue Grad earrings or something. Never done it and crafted it? Yeah, the boots. The boots is the one exception. I'm not sure why they changed it up for the boots. Probably because there were so many complaints. Fallen God armor? There was definitely a quest line for Fallen God armor. 700 gear score, but could never do an Iron Man. Watching this series, I realized how little I know about the game outside of grinding. Yeah, I'm kind of like right there with you, you know? I didn't know, like, I know a fair bit about the game, but like the life scaling stuff, I never got into. We've kind of had to. Main storyline. So you don't have the Odalita questline done? On any character? Me, I don't mind any class you would choose. For me, the spirit of the challenge is progressing without the market, and I enjoy that. Enjoy that you're consistent. Interesting. Part of the original rules, though, was the random sork, but we did change some of that with the spec restriction change, so I don't know. First time I plopped down a farm was this week for the cron trees, so that's where I'm at. Hey man, you gotta start somewhere. Life scaling, realistically, is not really worth doing. So you're not really missing out on much. If you were into gathering, you were a semi-Iron Man because you had to farm and gather everything yourself because no one sold mats. Yeah, that's interesting. 80 thieving and 2 mil thieving XP achieved? Jeez. Cooking and alchemy. Yeah, it's... Some of it is still kind of like that. But a lot of the... like middle tier items do sell now. Which is interesting. Oh, there's actually the tent buff done, so we'll finish this pack here. And see what it looks like. We got like 14k trash, so the Black Star definitely makes an impact. Tons of scrolls as well. Nearly a full inventory of scrolls. That's so crazy. Okay, we sprint so we don't get hit while we're escaping. Easy escape. Maybe it was like 3k each on the market as people wouldn't sell it. I don't... Is that Russian? I don't speak Russian, man. Sorry. I don't know what you're trying to say. You making a god eye? Eventually, yeah. It's not very high on the priority list, but eventually. Some more memes. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, let's go run these. And see if we can get a duo Dawn. He said hi, have a great stream. Oh, okay. Thank you for translating. Hello. Was it is it Zdravstvuyte? Is that it? Or is that the other one? Did I nail it or did I say goodbye? Because one of them is hello and one of them is goodbye that I know. If I Kafir's armor that's tagged, the tag one gets it too, right? Or do I have to remove, copy, and redo it? It will transfer over to the tag, yes. It's Privet? I don't know what that means. Regarding questing, I had to do all quests to Medaya included. What a dude and time it's been. Yeah, questing is just not the entertainment that we seek as BDO players. You are completely correct, Kaviro. But the good news is they're spending a bunch of development time to redo the Serendia questline, so, you know, that everybody's just not going to care about. Didn't think questing could be worse than RS, but I was wrong. I don't mind a lot of the quests in RS, honestly. Coming from BDO, trying out RS, I don't mind it. Especially with Rune Light. Makes it really easy. That is hello? How do you say that? It's obviously not Zdravstvuyte. What is Zdravstvuyte then? Because I thought that was hello. And then Das Vidania was goodbye? I don't know. Trying out RS as in you played BDO first? I've played BDO for like 7 years. And we started the Iron Man challenge like 6 months ago, and I started RS like 3 weeks ago. First ever time in RS. That's crazy, yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Still no shoes? Still no shoes. We have some duo muskins, but I don't know, man. Still kind of want the Uragons, if I'm honest. Garmoth gave me 2 crons, just like expected. Hey. That's 6 mil, man. Should be thanking Garmoth for your 6 mil. Alright, now to deal with this mess. Broke a crystal at Nuver? Aw, man. Forgot to unequip him, huh? Thought you were a long-term RS player who done an Iron Man BDO for fun? No. I'm a long-term BDO player that did a BDO, or that did Iron Man and BDO for fun. And then, the community here talked me into trying RuneScape, so. You're in a mill though? Not the worst it could have been? Yeah, for sure. Not that bad. Oh, the still no shoes joke, I see. Finished another hour, not my best hour, only got 1 ember. Now I have 43 embers. Probably gonna grind out the embers before my pre-order hits. Probably. It's good for Caffers and money, so. He almost died from a candle on his hardcore? Yeah. Yeah, the candle blew up 3 times. I kept relighting it in the same spot. And it blew up 3 times, I almost died. New coupon? New coupon for you. You're a Russian spy? Interesting. Questing with Runelight is so much better. I used to have the wiki open, a YouTube video pulled up where the dude forgets something in the quest 10 minutes ago. Well, he tells you now? Yeah, that's fair. They're very complex, right? So. It's a celery stick. New code for a celery stick, guys. First one was a potato. New one is a celery stick. Get your celery stick. Making soup. Hey, we're making soup. That's what the event is. We're making soup. You got potatoes and celery. What else we need? Maybe some steak or something to throw in there. Should be watching and moderating the stream, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not interested today. Fair enough. We need water. Carrot, onion next. There you go. And then water. Holds candle in sewer. Does anyone smell methane? That's basically what happened, yeah. It's the next route to improve your gear, except Uragons. Ideally, I'd like to get Duo Dons, so that we can start working on the Red Nose. But, we've made a lot of clicks on the Dons, and they really don't like going Pry. We're 0 for 3 on Duo, but like 3 for kind of a lot on Pry. And an hour in Histria basically gets us 3 clicks. Sometimes not even 3, sometimes only 2. I've always hated RS quests. I hate all questing in games. I feel like RS is to blame. doing underground pass as a kid, testing through development, and monkey madness. It's funny. I think they're pretty good. Like, comparing them to BDO stuff, I think they're actually pretty solid. They're like way more thought out. But yeah, we're like something like 3 or 4 weeks on the hardcore now. We're at rank like 80,000 overall, which is not too bad. I haven't really done anything, but you know, is what it is. The doing part is coming when I got money. Yeah. OSRS quests are legitimately good for the most part. Yeah. Be awful, but to be honest, should have made an ultimate iron. It's kind of like not using swords in such a market for RS. Yeah, I originally wanted to. When people were talking me into trying to RS, I was like, I'll just make a ultimate, and I got talked out of it. A bunch of people in Hideout Pass got DC'd on Friday 4. Interesting. It's weird that it would be like positional in the game. New code they gave out gives 30-minute loot scroll, not even hour ones. Such a troll. That's interesting. Is that some kind of poem there? Drost? Store Imperial Agent is probably the 6th MMO storyline I've played. Interesting. Doing Desert Treasure 2 on release was probably one of the most fun experiences I've had in OSRS. Also doing Song of the Elves on release was probably one of the worst experiences I've ever done. Be really interesting for a new player to do an ultimate, but the restrictions are brutal. For some reason I'm interested in a Chunk Man. And I was thinking an Ultimate Iron Man Chunk Man would be crazy, right? It's crazy. But I also just don't have time for that stuff. I have a hard enough time just doing like the hardcore on the side. It's already too much. I think you gotta have a bit of knowledge to do the ultimate, otherwise you'll feel like you just can't do anything. What if you just did the Chunk Man without knowledge? Make it an ultimate Chunk Man. Because the things that you have to do are kind of like in a list on a website, right? You may not know how to do them, but at least tells you, hey, here's the things that you have to do. Man, we're going hard today, huh? Mr. Song. The list is a lot more doable. So it might be terrible for a new player, but might actually be less terrible. You could make the next Swampletics. I don't know. I'm not anywhere near as good at video making as him. Like I'm pretty terrible at video making. Just in general. I honestly wish they would remove the level 1 loot scroll and leave level 2 and reduce the time to normal. So the level 1 is because there used to be such things as blue loot scroll and yellow loot scroll. And you could combine 2 blue loot scrolls into 1 yellow loot scroll. And that's what the level 1 and 2 is. Level 1 is a blue loot scroll, level 2 is a yellow loot scroll. That's why they work the way they do. It's because they're based off of actual items that used to exist. That's why they're called scrolls as well, to be honest, because they used to be like a piece of paper like this. They still are, I guess. They still do exist that way. But they didn't go into the thing, you popped it and it was just running. Four distos in 1 hour, chill grind Marty Stars Zen. Nice. We've had an hour like that. I think our 3rd hour ever at Star's End had 4 distos. And then the rest of the hours were pretty average after that. At most, I had 6 distos in an hour. That's super lucky. You're expected to get a disto every other hour. So that's very, very lucky. Got a remnant? Hey, nice. Easy, Black Star. They should now just change it as more people use level 2, plus it'll help you maintain scrolls while offering you more loot. That's fair, but I think they want you to burn through more. Because it technically is a purchasable item, sort of. Plus, I never run level 2, because I don't have loot scrolls. If I had unlimited loot scrolls, I'd probably run level 2, though. Pretty much everywhere. Looks like we might have 2 clicks. That'll be nice. Can accessories drop below pry on cron attempts? Yes, they can drop to base. First one, even though I don't really need it on my main anymore. Yeah, that's funny. Pea-sized brain can't make sense of these Kuno inputs. Definitely be patient with yourself. Learning a new class can be pretty complicated. Just be patient, it'll come. I'm level 2 everywhere, but I also have over 2300 loot scrolls. Yeah, there you go. Guess it's gonna make my going to my Nova for awakening farming. Interesting. That'll be nice. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice. I don't think they're ever gonna do it though, to be honest. This, these Guardian weapons are cool. I like the color scheme there. It's very nice. I think we need to make a couple of stones. Pretty sure. We only have 1. We need to make at least 1. We'll make a couple, I guess. Rolling Scholar. I really got to finish my MP pot. That class chugs through 100 mana pots in like 20 minutes. Are there spirit perfumes on the market? Because that'll solve that for you while you're grinding. If you don't hit Pen Dawns, I'm going to bed. I feel like you're going to end up going to bed, man. Feel like you're going to end up going to bed. Okay, we go on Dawns again. Surely this time they go. Surely. Let me find the 80 stack that they gave us. There's definitely an 80 stack somewhere. There it is. Okay. I'm about out of stacks on this. Don't really have any 80 stacks to use. Alright, 18.2. Surely it goes. Our luck with this has been terrible. Surely it goes. Did not go. Okay, last click. Surely it goes. Okay. Okay, we get another duo attempt. Here we go. Okay, duo attempt number 4. Let's get it. It actually went duo. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes. Yes. Okay. Finally, some progress. Yes. Okay. Okay. We can actually like let that sit at duo for quite a while. That's actually really nice. We can actually start working on the red nose now. Try and get the red nose to pen, which will give us somewhere to put our Caphras. Duo Dawns now. That's actually a pretty decent AP upgrade. 6 more, or DP upgrade. 6 more DP. Not too bad. It's going to sit there for a really long time, honestly. Possibly forever. It could be that this slot is done. We'll have to see what the gear is going to look like. There's some like complicated potential gear changes, but this could be its final form right there. Can sit until you get armor and helmet to duo slumbering origin pieces and many more accessory and weapon upgrades for sure. It if we get Uragon's shoes, then there's no need to go try, so it'll just sit there forever. But if we are still going evasion, then I will have to make one try Fallen God, which would be really rough. It's a lot of crons for a click. So many crons for a click on that. Really great to have these out of the way, though. I might, I think with the red nose, we're going to end up raw tapping Tet and Pen. And have them sit at try, because that'll leave us at 320 DP if they are try. We'll probably just cron to try. Raw tap Tet, raw tap Pen. Otherwise, like, we're barely ever going to get any clicks in. Do you recommend cronning duo to try disto? I recommend just buying your distos, but I think distos are still within the window of worth using crons on, so probably yes. Don't think you need any more than duo slumbering armors for 700 gear score if you Caphra boots 10 and offhand of 14 or so. We do if we go evasion with 2 distos. We will need 1 try. And that's with C10 boots or C14 boots and like C15 Kudum. Something crazy like that. Maybe it's C14 Kudum. Because I think that's where the second AP is or whatever. But if we can get the Uragons and we can go DR because of the Jatina accessories, we can do 2 pen Narcs. And then, yeah, it makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier. So, I guess the question is, do I have a stack and do we just start going for the red nose now? I have a 132 stack. Do we just start raw tapping the red nose? Try Disto, you got it? Hey! Is that the Tet Blackstar stack? Which one? The 130? No, the Tet Blackstar stack. We got a Tet Blackstar on, I think. But we have a really high stack of 189. That's where the original Tet Blackstar stack is. The 130? No. The 189 is where the original Tet Blackstar stack is, but we won't need to make another Blackstar. Because the free one they're making not season restriction, and we already have one. So we actually don't even need to make another Blackstar. We just need to make Pen Red Nose, Pen Gaiath, and Pen Boots. And then we need, obviously, Pry and Duo Fallen Gods on 2 of those. Non-season for the freebie, yeah. Yeah, they're changing that next week, so next patch we'll be able to get those. What's the stats of Tri God-Eyed offhand compared to C14 Kudum? The same, I think, right? Because the C14 Kudum has 2 more AP than a base pen Kudum. I don't know what a Tri Godder looks like, though. I think it'll have 1 less AP to Nino. Trigodder looks like it's maybe C10. But he should get 2 AP at C14, so. Don't get the extra AP until Tet. Yeah, interesting. Okay, with the Duo Dons out of the way, we're now 328 DP. I think we're going to raw tap Pen Red Nose. And also raw tap the Tets to hopefully build stacks. And I think we'll cron for Try, which should be relatively affordable. And we should be able to keep up with memory fragments and money at the same time doing that. So I think we'll, I guess, YOLO the red nose real quick. Blow it up. Why not? Maybe it goes, maybe it doesn't go. Who knows? This is like, I think the 6th attempt. Not certain. But here we go. Okay, didn't go. It lingered a really long time, but it didn't go. Okay, now we will make a attempt. The best stack I have is a 51. Okay, that seems crazy. Do I have anything better than a 51? I have a 70. Maybe we'll start with the 70. It's probably not going to last too long, but we'll start with the 70. %16.2%. Does it go back to Tet? Did not go back to Tet. Okay. So it's only 38 crons to cron for Try. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is we will cron for Try and then raw tap Tet. This should help us build stacks. And ideally, we would eventually get the red nose. But I'll probably leave it there for now. Mostly because I'm out of memory fragments. And we did lose a DP bracket there, but we'll cron it back to try at some point. I start tech clicks on a 40 fail stack. Yeah, we're trying to build stacks, not trying to like meme our memes away, you know what I mean? Be too expensive in stacks for the try? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't make one. Alright, Aaron, have a good night. It's cheaper to cron try than raw for sure. Let's see. Why not Jatina the armor? Because I need 2 of the same armor piece in order to do the Jatina. The Jatina requires that you melt down a try version of the armor. And I don't have the ability to reliably get additional pieces of the armor, so. So tempted to go for the Tet Disto. If you have the crons, it could be worth it. It's not worth to make a God-Eyed offhand if you need to get to Tet just to get the AP from C14. It's probably not worth to make a God-Eyed offhand, generally speaking. Even if you didn't need the AP. It's just a lot of money. Like, if anything, it would be your last upgrade. And if it's your last ever upgrade, you may as well just buy it. Much more reliable to just buy it. Yeah, we have tons of crons. Tons of crons. That's a handful of clicks there. Should we just do a couple clicks? I'm out of memes though. I can't have the durability go down that far because then we won't be able to grind. So we won't do the clicks now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I need to send you guys off somewhere. I've been up for like 8 hours, which is way longer than I planned to go. I have some video making stuff I gotta do today. Because I won't have tomorrow to do it like normal. So let me find someone to send you to. There's like nobody on right now that I know. Very interesting. You guys have any preferences? Should quickly go get one more of the books so you can clear out those storage spaces. Oh, from the books. Where are they? Yeah, I'd probably just delete them, honestly. Take us with you. I don't see anybody that I know. I guess we'll try like Lefonda maybe. He's streaming. He's been going for 8 hours though, I don't know. Probably gonna end soon. Who else we got? I don't know any of these people, that's the problem. Dun dun dun. Decisions. This will do. Let me get set up here. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. So many gifted subs. It's crazy. I don't know what you guys are doing. I really appreciate it though. Follows today as well. We will be back. I'm not sure if we'll be back on Monday. Monday's Christmas. Not sure on that. It's possible. If not, we'll definitely be back on Tuesday. So no stress there. What day is today? Friday. Probably a new video out tomorrow. And then I have some more stuff I gotta make today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a video on the poll or not. We'll see. I'll kind of like ponder it for a while and be really sure about the decision before I do that. But really appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will see you either Monday or Tuesday. I'll definitely let you know. But goodbye, everyone. See you Monday or Tuesday. Have a good one.